Hello. Well, hello, everybody. What you guys doing? How are you? Y'all doing okay? I didn't know if I was going to come on tonight or not, but Kyle's still working and I can't sleep because I'm monitoring a puppy. I got to show you guys in a minute what he looks like. But he's trying to go to the bathroom, so. Good evening, everyone. I hope you guys are having a great Friday. Does Alex have clean U-doos? And now I shall find out along with my lovely fellow. Huh? Bree? All day long, I have not been wondering, does Alex have clean U-doos? Clean undies? Is that what you're talking about? Uh-oh. Hold on. We got problems. We got trouble on the horizon. All right, I'm going to roll this intro and then I'm going to show you guys my little friend here. Okay, buckle in. It's going to be one of those nights. All right, hold on. I gotta show you guys my little friend right quick. Okay, ready to see my little friend? Hey, no. Come here. Come here, Coop. Come here. Show him. Say hi, friends. Coop. Show him. Come here. Say, look at me. No. Too close. Say too close. Say hi. Say hi, friends. I told you guys he's in a big pink donut with sprinkles on it. They gave him a cone of shame, and the cone of shame was so freaking big. So big. Okay, hold on. Come here. Poor Hank's scared of him with the donut on. Hank's so scared. No, Hank's not feeling better. He's scared shitless of Cooper with the cone of shame and the damn donut. Oh my God. Oh, the donut's so much better. So much better. Yeah, that was the next option, Monica, was a suit. I've thought about it, but he's doing really good, actually. He doesn't mind the donut at all. Like, the cone of shame was so big and so long because he's 33 pounds. I was shocked. Kyle thought he was 15 pounds. I was like, no, he's a little bit heavier than that. But he's so fluffy. He's so little. Compared to Hank, everything's little. But he is an armband. He's got a floaty around his neck. It's actually an actual dog collar, but he's so cute. But Hank is so freaked out about that freaking collar and his little donut. Hank is just like, what the hell is going on? Get away from me, huh, buddy? You don't like your friend being hurt. And Hank has been mad all day. Come here. Come here. Tell your friends about it. Come here. Come here. Tell them. No, no, well, you can't. No, you can't drool on him. Nope. Too close. See, and I even wore my shirt. You can't sit in my lap during this. See, my dog and I talk shit about you. So, no, Laura, no. Those little inflatables, so it's just an inflatable little cone, so he can't lick. It prevents him from licking, which is why he's got an incision, of course. Come on. Are you going in or are you staying out? He's in he's fine. You don't have to go near the cone, Hank. Come on, Hank. See, Coop's over there. He chases Hank with his cone. Babe, get him. He's fucking torturing Hank. Hank, he's okay. Come here. Cooper. Coop, come on.
Leave Hank out.
No, you got to come back in. Little boy. It's too hot out. With your anesthesia, you can't. He might have to have another sedative.
Hey,
Yep.
hey.
Yep. He's jumping. Hold on, guys.
Cooper.
Hold on. He's super hyper. And he's chasing Hank. They told us to keep him sedated pretty heavily today because mini Aussies don't slow down. So we gave him half of one earlier. He's supposed to have a whole one, but they told me I could start with half, and half does plenty for him. But give me a second. Let me handle business right quick. Kyle in the background. Cooper. Well, look at. Oh, never mind. He walked off. He's so puffy in that thing, too. It's so cute. Okay, you can have cheese, too. Hold on. Okay, fat boy. Get away. Hold on, little guy. Hold on. Yes, you can have your sedative and your cheese. Here you go. There you go. Okay, bye. You want more cheese? Hold on. Guess what, NorCal? We got multiple sizes because I wasn't sure what size was going to be the best. And that cone of shame, the plastic one, you know, the hard ones that they give you at the vet, was so, he was miserable in that thing. Like, it was just not going to work. So I ordered 2 of the donuts in 2 different sizes. I asked Hank if he wanted to wear one too. I actually blew it up for him and put it on him for a minute. He thought I was going to be his next meal. The way he looked at me was like, what the fuck is this? And just because that little thing is in one of those does not mean you get to do that to me. He was so mad. No, you're staying in now. Go lay down. Go lay down. Dad's got you. He just had it. Okay. He's back to normal, though. Oh, my gosh. Cheese and sedative sounds like a great Friday night, right? He's so cute, though. Oh, my God. Hold on. You got to see this. He's just so ridiculous. Sorry. Not really. You know my life over here revolves around the zoo. But watch. What's Dad got? Oh, he walked away this time. Normally he sits right at Kyle's. Yep, here we go. He'll sit there. Oh, that's cheating. He's not going to talk to you when you're actually giving him one. Don't give him chips.
Okay, get away.
He just had cheese. He sits at the corner of Kyle's feet and he barks at him. Every bite Kyle takes, he barks. Where's Kyle's donut? Actually, pink frosted donuts are Kyle's favorite. Didn't you know? Isn't that hysterical? Because Cooper's in a pink. And listen, he had to have pink because it was the only one that would come today. It is a puppy inner tube. 10 out of 10 recommend if you have an animal like a dog that has to have a surgery. This is so comfortable. The way he can lay and like move his head, he still can't lick or anything, but he is so comfortable with that thing. So if you ever have an animal that needs to have surgery and they need a cone, go with the ones on Amazon. 10 out of 10 recommend. He's doing great. Like, whole different dog. from the cone of shame to this. He was so upset. It is the puppy inner tube. All right. Are you guys ready to talk some shit? Because we've got a TED crash out. We need to talk about Nick RPG. Oh my God. What a grifter. We were talking about him a little bit last night. Oh, they're so good, Galen. I wish I would have asked you that before, so I would have had it when we went in. But thankfully, we had same-day delivery, so I got it in under 3 hours. But I was freaked out because I felt so bad. That freaking huge cone for him. And let me just tell you, huge shout out to our vet clinic here locally. I'm not going to tell you where it's at because you would know people already know. Never mind. They've been putting it all over. But we have this vet clinic that is fabulous. When I say fabulous, the care and love that they give to the animals. Plus, guess what I did? I made Kenzie a friend. Another 24-year-old girl who volunteers at one of the rescues who has a cat hoarding issue. Her and Kenzie will be best of friends. And Mama over here hooked them up and played friend maker. They're just alike. She was in there with kittens to get them fixed from one of the rescues. And I was like, oh my gosh. And we started talking and she's like, I want to meet your daughter. And I was like, well, let's just exchange information. And she's the sweetest little thing. Super cute. But they'll be like really good friends. She's like, I started volunteering because I needed to get out of the house. And I was like, that's what she needs to do. And I said, plus she always feels like it's just her responsibility to take care of all of this whole colony. And she's like, yay. No, Jamie, she just found more last night. We have more in the neighborhood, but thankfully those ones are with the other TNR lady. So they're like two roads back, but there's 4 kittens running around and they're coming this next week to trap them. So, but she's networking, but they're coming out everywhere. Like there's kittens everywhere. And these ones are only like 5 weeks old. So she's kind of trying to keep an eye on them, but I'm a little nervous. It was attached to their collars. See, that's the one, that big plastic one that they gave us. I have it here. I could pull it out and show you. But it's one of those that attaches to the collar. But he was just miserable. Like the whole thing was miserable. So you want a kitten? We have a bunch of them, Aunt Maddie here. A ton of them. Mal, thank you so much for being a member for 26 months. Appreciate your continued support. Love your face. So who do you guys want to start with? You want to start out with Ted's crash out? I think Ted has been saucing it up tonight. Let's just get going. Because holy shit. Or do you guys want to see some crazy comments? Do you want to see some crazy comments? That are just wild? We do not very often see javelinas. They're around, of course, but we don't really see them as much as they do out there. We are absolutely going to pick on Ted Sin. Ted then comments. Okay. We'll do this, Ted, and then we'll do this. Sin, this is all on you. Listen, I've given you time. It was first on Olap. Olap was the first one to say, look, I think I can handle this. Like, I can fix him. Olap passed within the first 24 hours. I think once Ted opened Ted's mouth, Olap was like, never mind. Revert. Nope. You don't want to see comments? Yeah, you do. You want to see these comments. Oh, Revival says no comments. Okay, let's do that first. We don't have to do much of these because they're just stupid as fuck. But they're kind of important. I just want to see you guys. I just want you to see some of the comments that were made. So this is only comments that have the word nonsense in them from Granny's chat. Day before? The day of court. I just want to address a few of these because there's only a few of them that are just like, oh, what? What? Most of them aren't bad. Some of them are real bad. But we're just going to talk about it. Nonsense called the prosecutor a dumb fuck and intimated she would make a thumbnail of him rather nastily. Please respect the courts and the officers of the court, everyone. Do not be like Nonsense, who obviously does not. Listen, button your fucking mouth. I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't think I did body. If I did, I was probably joking. I think what I said was I could do to him like I did to Lesniak, but he has a good hairline even. Like, I don't even know if I don't think I did. That's just not something I usually say because I didn't even think that about him. So if I did, it was one in a joke, but I don't fucking know. At this point in time, some of the things they say, I'm saying, it's like, huh? I don't even, okay, whatever. The next one. First of all, I don't even know who this button is, nor do I care. This is why I'm saying, like, there's been some intentional shit stirring. We'll get there. I'm puzzled as to why Nonsense titled her video stream Lockout Case Dismissed in New Jersey when the case was an actual fact withdrawn. There is a huge difference in withdrawn and dismissed. I call that clickbait and dishonest. Well, you can call it whatever you want because at the end of the court session, the judge said these charges are dismissed. Yeah, NorCal, if I did say something like that, it was obviously probably something major joking around. But I don't even recall joking around about him. I did say that I could put him in thumbnails like I've done to Lesniak, but I wouldn't because he's got a good hairline. I made some like offhanded joke about that shit. I wasn't even being mean. Amy O. Behave. I heard how Nonsense talked about Julie's secret friends. All anyone has to do is go look and see. The problem is nobody wants to watch 6 to 10 hour live streams unless it's about BJ. Plenty was speculated and flat out said about Granny that never should have been. Okay. But 6 to 10 hours about BJ is cool. Okay, cool. I just got banned from Nonsense's chat. Do you guys remember this? Because I don't remember Sam Sarah being banned. And if she was, the mods made that call and booted her. And that's their choice. So not a big deal. Someone was slating Granny's chat saying something about being revealed that Granny and Clue not getting the blame for stuff. Nonsense can stick her echo chamber where the sun don't shine. Hypocrisy at its finest. I have even no clue. That's why I'm saying like some of these are just stupid. NJ Robin speaking facts. It sounds like you don't watch or listen to Granny's live streams because if you did, you wouldn't need to ask such a stupid question to Nonsense. Also, why ask someone else about Granny? Why not ask Granny? Sounds like you were one of those troublemakers that go back and forth causing trouble. Woodstock is a very interesting character. Quote from Nonsense's Saturday night stream. But instead of involving the truth and the facts of who's putting you in this shit and putting a name on it with Julie, you continue to avoid everything and try to tell us that you're not involved in this shit. As Julie is flat out saying, you're involved in this shit, Granny. Thank you for quoting me correctly. All signs. No, somebody's shooting off fireworks. Oh, Mercedes girl. Yeah, I don't even know. If she was blocked, she was blocked. I don't know nothing about it, nor do I care to. The way them two inserted themselves into this because they felt Julie was lying. And was Julie lying about some things? Yes. Julie was lying about all of it. Not just some things, all of it. To make it seem like there wasn't any truth to some things Julie said is wrong. Nonsense feels a part of something today. Are these people okay? Hey, Teresa. She's so proud of herself. What? She attended the court hearing and took notes. Actually, it appears like she wrote every single word that was said. Okay, so this is why I'm doing this. So it's a problem if I attend a public court hearing. It's a problem if I write down factually what was said. It's a problem if I cover anything. Cauliflower. And I'm putting them on blast because I don't give a shit. I don't really give a shit anymore. I'm done pretending that this shit isn't going on. I did coverage, period, on somebody that brought criminal accusations to another YouTuber in this sector. I used their own words to tell the story that she had been telling for months as she built this. That's not inserting oneself at all. That's called content. Huh? And yeah, I'm incredibly proud of myself because I didn't have to lie, and I'm not continuing to sit here and lie about stupid fucking shit. Nonsense was on a roll last night. This person, not today. Nonsense was on a roll last night. She replayed the video of Julie laying in bed, where the one time in this whole mess, Julie has mentioned Granny's name like 5 times, if not more. Yeah, because it's important, because people continue to say that that didn't happen. It did. A couple of times after and before Julie dropped Granny's name, Nonsense said, "Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that?" It's infuriating to see some of these subscribers act like they haven't tried to insinuate Granny was working with Julie. No proof. How can people not see how much nonsense and allegedly speculating involve themselves when the judge is giving you praise for a case that has hell to do with either of them? Nonsense was only mentioned after a month of going live 10 hours a day and involving herself. Actually, not today. It was within the first couple of streams that I did that Julie came out starting to make shorts lying about me doing things to her child. It was actually at the very start of my coverage that your little crowd over there started to have a fit. But people don't think it's right for people to assume that Nonsense herself is the one that sent the link to all of Nonsense videos. But it's okay for Nonsense in her chat to imply for weeks that Granny possibly was encouraging Julie to do this. Let's play a game here. Because I was in allegedly speculating chat earlier. And the one thing I noticed, and I'm really fucking sick of it, flat out sick of it, don't really give a fuck who's mad about me talking about this, because I just don't. I don't give a shit anymore. So instead of calling Julie out for lying and withdrawing, the anger has now been shifted to me, because the prosecutor said something about getting an email from somebody in Arizona. So instantly it has to be me. No, it wasn't. It'll never be. Why don't you opera request and request the fucking email that he got so you can fucking dig into it? Why don't you do that? Because guess what? If it's ever an email similar to mine, it's a setup. Never in my wildest dreams would I email my videos that are snark as fuck to a prosecutor of a court case I have not touched as far as anything in the capacity of the actual case. I have covered it on YouTube. That's it. No insertion in the actual case. I'm curious why you're over here acting one way and then in Nonsense's comment sections from her live today questioning Granny's actions. It was recently that Nonsense started to imply that Granny was working with Julie. Jesus criminies. Like, what? Where are these people hearing this? Where are these people hearing this? Where have they heard these things? Because they're sure as fuck not listening. The fucking bullshit about making it all about my goddamn email instead of fucking even remotely. Like, I told them, I forwarded the prosecutor the original email. That is the only thing I've done. No call to the prosecutor to talk on the phone, no case discussion, no nothing. I forwarded the prosecutor at the clerk's instructions the email that Mr. Docket Dude had sent me. That's it. But then because the prosecutor said that about an email from Arizona, that is what everybody's fixated on. They really seem real heavy on wanting to push that constantly. UA. Oh, really, Julie? Nonsense showed us a side of her that is the opposite of someone who truly fights for the truth and justice. Really, Julie? So once again, how was I not fighting for truth and justice? Because I had fuck all to do with this. I covered Julie's actions. Again, I'm so thankful to know exactly who these people are. Because what I did was fight for and against the misuse of courts constantly. Constantly. She put her own ego and hate first for someone. Really? Huh. And I personally never liked Julie. She should definitely do some introspection, but I doubt highly that this will happen. This is who she is, and change is unlikely. So because I used Julie's own words, Julie's own filings, my ego and my hate, because I was right. Right, Julie? It sucks to admit that you've been wrong. So it's instantly turned to my ego and my hate. I love how you guys play this fucking switcheroo game when it's right in front of everybody's face of what has actually happened. And some of these people I liked at one point in time. And listen, this has been 4 fucking months of this. 4 months. I've sat here silent and allowed these fucking chatters to trash me at every turn. Carry on. Carries on. I don't even give a shit. Woodstock. Woodstock, are you one of the ones that is trying to run around and say that I was in Vegas with JLR? Would that be you, Woodstock? Are you one of those? In my opinion, Nonsense has lowered the bar on creators and subs. Sure. Once again, I've lowered the bar on creators and subs. Well, you sit in chats with people who go real life on the daily. Okay. I mean, okay. No one should be contacting a prosecutor. Really? For whatever reason you want to claim. So did you say that to Queen? I'm just going to ask. Has this energy gone to Queen? Because guess what? Queen said very proudly and very openly that she contacted the prosecutor because Julie lied on her in police reports. Queen had every right to defend herself to the lies that Julie was telling. Sure fucking did. But it's really interesting to me, Woodstock, that you are one of the ones running around lying about simple things, such as me being around JLR. I love this selective bullshit that you guys got going on. It's fun to watch. For whatever reason you want to claim. You know what, Woodstock? Let me put it to you this way. Tell your fucking bitch, Julie Skolnick, to not ever put me, Queen, or anybody else in falsified police reports. And then not give law enforcement or the prosecutor the proper information to contact us to even get the original email that was sent with the information. Maybe take it up with your bitch. Probably won't. Probably won't though, right? And again, show some fucking proof. I'll be waiting. But I definitely won't hold my breath, because if I would have held my breath for some of you to wake up to the fucking facts, all of us would have oxygen deprivation. So now it's okay for people to start emailing the lawyer for Granny's RICO case? What? Whoever even said that? Like, what are you guys even doing? And if Queen was still in her lawsuit, it would be okay for people to start contacting her attorney? Okay, got it. What are you even doing? Now we know how low people should go. Guess I should start sending clips of Craig to the prosecutor for his TPO. It doesn't even exist. The TPO's done. Since Nonsense approves of it, the name is very fitting now. She is nothing but nonsense. Thank you, Casual Art, for once again being factual. This one here. Not today. Lovely, these alts that pop up. I got a great idea, since Nonsense and crew for weeks have been trying to connect dots to you working with Julie. Where is that happening? Julie is the one putting people's names in fucking police reports. Can we just call it for what it is? Julie stated that she was doing this all on her own. I played the clips of it. And then Julie used Granny to fucking go after Queen in a police report. Do you not get it? Not today? Because we sure all do. We know what was going on here. We know that Julie was trying to go after Queen and using Granny to do it. Where did this come from that everybody was trying to connect dots that Granny was working with Julie? Where did that come from? Because you're taking things that never even were said. In fact, I didn't think at all. I actually said, according to what the last I heard from Granny, she wasn't even communicating with her. She didn't support Julie. She just didn't give a fuck about Julie lying on Brittany. That's where I thought things stood. So where is this group of people trying to prove that Granny was working with Julie? Outside of Julie. Julie's the one doing that. This shit drives me fucking nuts, because these things weren't even done. It's so fucking weird. Conveniently, the prosecutor got an email from somebody in Arizona with a bunch of links to nonsense videos that are disparaging Julie. What a coincidence. But since her and her chat have had no problem speculating that you are working with Julie, can we speculate and make the assumption that Nonsense is full of you know what? And she is the one that sent the prosecutor the links of all nonsense videos about Julie? I don't see it as a problem, being that Nonsense and her chat have been doing this for weeks towards others. Julie is a liar up to the point of her naming you. And then, of course, she is telling the truth. That's not, nobody even said that. Nobody said that. The scoop with Barb Kathy for, the one who demanded money for me if I was going to review her shit, because, you know, it's all about monetization in the one fucking email that I got. Nah. I mean, we can address her, but she seems to play all sides against the middle too. Another one of those. Is that the Barb you're talking about? I've actually gone over the email she sent me once before, and weird. Very weird. She's from that chroma sector too. Bye, Body. Have a great Friday night. Body, I need to email you actually something about the Wizard of Oz and ask you something about the sphere and where to sit. But I'll do that later. Because you've been, so I want to know where the best seats are. After today, should put the rumors to rest that Granny is plotting when working with Julie behind the scenes. Granny had no idea Julie was going to do that today. And don't you think that if Granny was plotting behind the scenes, Julie has a big mouth. She would tell everyone. You realize she was telling people that they were coddling her, that they were amping her up. She has been telling people that. Big whoopee shit, Julie's a liar. That's the point you guys miss. Julie was involving everybody in her bullshit. Nonsense has been trying for weeks to hate bond with Soup. Excuse me, what? She finally got her dream today. What? Hate bond with Soup. Would that mean I've been going in Soup's live streams? How do you hate bond with somebody that I've never even been in a live stream of? Never once. Because Soup came in my comments when I reviewed the prosecutor and the judge, and I spoke to her or read a comment. Now I'm hate bonding and it was my dream. Oh, fuck. This cauliflower. It's crazy to hear nonsense finally feeling she's a part of something big. This was nothing big. Yeah. Demon. Yep. None of us ever actually expected, well, I sure as fuck didn't expect her to speak about this at all. In fact, the very first time we spoke about this, what I gathered from it is she didn't want fuck all to do with this. She didn't care about Julie lying. She knew Julie was a liar. She knew Julie was problematic and didn't want shit to do with this and wasn't going to touch it. That's what I recall. She basically wanted fuck all to do with it. Julie was problematic, but she didn't give a fuck, which none of us cared. But people wanted her to know as it progressed about what was going on, such as Demon, like how much Julie was continuing to wrap people into shit and lie. But you notice how none of that is being called out? Not a single thing. Why is it so hard for people to just be honest? I said it from the jump and I'll say it again. Julie was determined to expose a bunch of people right along with herself, and she sure did. She exposed a bunch of people lying. I've been fired from my job now. And coincidentally, I was fired from my job before this situation with Julie. But that's why I covered it. Did you also know? Hold on. You want a real mindfuck? You want a real mindfuck? Hold on. I got something for you. And look, this isn't going to continue to go on and on. But this absolutely will be talked about. Oh, shit. Why is it age restricting that? Hold on. Okay. Unfortunately, you're going to hear this fucking voice. But I'll put a screen up over it. Here's what we're going to look at. They said I was fired from my job. Clue said I was fired from my job and that I started covering Julie because I was desperate for money. Did you guys know that I lost my job 4 months ago, and then somehow, some way, I must have concocted this scheme with Julie, right? To get Julie to file false police reports. Like, what the fuck is going on? Remember when we called standing with and believing 100% agreement with, existing in the general vicinity of, and happening to say words? Missed that. Bree. Thank you for the support. You know, I know, girl. You know, I know. I sure know what you mean. You saw who's on my screen. Okay. Listen. And if you believe that bullshit over there, believe it. I don't really give a fuck. Truthfully, I don't give a shit. If you believe the bullshit that they're lying with about constantly, to just continue to go and dangle real life shit out there and to continue to put it out there, say no more. We see you for what you are. Just know that you'll never be welcomed around here. Ever. And that, I mean that, because a lot of them are talking about my family, my real life, my kids. Look, you can sit with trash all day long. All you turn into is a trash. That's on you, not me.
Out and put my name in shit, put Clue's name in shit, put Granny's name in shit, put Queen's name in shit, stirred up all of this fucking shit between everybody, and then just comes out and says, too much for me to deal with. I got other things to do. After dragging an entire community into it, allowing multiple people that she says she's not friends with.
Let me back this up so you hear the full little rant.
But you want to, and make any kind of 5 subs to the chat. If you got one of those, please make sure and thank Miss Upper Thigh. I know some of y'all are saying why. And it's because I want to hear her live.
That's exactly right, Bree. I'm going to address this for like probably 10 more minutes, 20 more minutes. And then this chapter for me, until Julie does something next or somebody else does something that I am interested in talking about or inserting myself in, because I find it really funny that the very people that these people are partaking in chats of are quote unquote true crime creators or trauma creators or true crime facilitators. You're about to get drugged. I'm not even going to front with you, dude. Your behavior is disgusting. Sorry. There's a lot of people in this chat that really thought highly of you when you first started covering this case, Criminal Network. Alex, I'll talk to you name to name. My name's Becky, by the way. And yeah, I wish you would have realized what you were getting into with JLR. But it seems to me that you don't really care. Did you know that he knew that these arrests were coming before he'd be able to go to Texas? You probably did, huh? And of course, you're welcome here. But just know that happy Pride Month, you bigot. I thank you for saying that. So you intentionally knew, but it was profitable for you, correct? Criminal Network? It was profitable for you? Well, you know what? Doesn't stop you from being disrespectful as fuck to an entire community, does it? Alex. We only heard you say, yeah, I'm a tryhard. Nope, I will never try to do the grimy shit that you do. Never. It doesn't take any trying to do what you do. It takes a scumbag to be a bigot, a homophobic, transphobic, vile, racist exploiter. That's all you do. I hope this money, your livelihood, this is my livelihood. I hope you make enough money for it all to be worth it. Stop bringing your daughter into this. Just because your daughter is a part of the LGBTQ community, I'm sure you're an embarrassment with your bigot self. I feel pity for you since you lost your job. Also, I'm from Arizona and riding a Scorpion right now. Shut it, Bog. Thank you, Bog. Since you're broke now and jobless, not stupid, bitches. Jasmine, thank you. All right, since he ran with his tail between his legs, I'm sure I can get back to this douchebag. All right, let's go. I figured he wouldn't stick around. They usually can't handle shit like that. Yeah, even Bullhorn Betty. For Bullhorn Betty to be disgusted with someone, you know you've hit like the bottom of the bottom. But I'm really glad to see him admit that he knew the arrests were coming. You see that he just said that in the chat. In fact, well, why don't you grab the screenshot of that just in case he goes back and blocks his comments out? Well, why don't you grab that? Hold on. I can do it. That's Alex from Criminal Network, Demon, the one that's been getting arrested and intentionally going and provoking the cops. We got a felony for resisting. The no neck, big thumb looking handlebar. Until you do something for Nancy. Oh my God. He really did try that, didn't he? Ugh. He really did try that, didn't he? Yikes. Ugh. These guys. Oh, right there. That's the one I want. Got it. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Okay, back to this douchebag.
As well. As y'all know, I'm a fan. You know what I mean? I'm a follower, just like y'all are followers of people.
We're getting there.
I probably won't watch the whole thing. I am curious about the beginning. But what I will say is my title is exactly what we're going to talk about tonight. Because I believe now that I sit back and I'm starting to, well, not starting, I've been putting things together. And so since it seems to be the new thing to just speak what you want to and make any kind of claim you want without, you know, whatever. I think I got some questions, you know, like we'll start out with a couple, right? The rumor, the secret, right? All of us know, a lot of us know what has been said. A lot of us know what's going around and what's been going around, but nobody wants to talk about it. Nobody wants to say it. You know, and I think the problem is that if nobody wants to say it, then we don't know where the lie came from.
Garden Hoe, like Kyle said, come on, dude, your guys' hero, the Orange Cheeto, has way more felonies. Come on, you're only up to what, 13, Alex? You got a ways to go, like 20 more. Get on it faster. Come on, you got better in you.
And I think where the lie came from, if in fact it is a lie and it didn't really happen, is extremely important.
I don't believe that to begin with. That doesn't even make sense. Yes, BJ lies, but that is not even something that even makes sense to lie about. That's disgusting. I believe that was intentionally put out there as a distraction for some reason.
You know, I think that says a lot about what's really going on. Where's this misinformation, so to speak, coming from? Also,
hey, Cash.
Another question. Why did Julie just fall off the face of the earth and allow nonsense to run with her incredibly insane theories, speculations? Why did the DA said he got a bunch of color-coded links from a lady in a certain state? Why is it that this woman went out and put my name in shit, put Clue's name in shit, put Granny's name in shit, put Queen's name in shit, stirred up all of this fucking shit between everybody, and then just comes out and says, too much for me to deal with. I got other things to do.
Oh, wait a second. Truth had a moment of honesty and clarity. Even truth admitted the truth for once. That Julie put their names in all this shit. He couldn't admit that Julie put my name and shit too, because that's what happened.
Speculations. Why did the DA said he got a bunch of color-coded links from a lady in a certain state?
Yeah, why don't you?
Why is it that this woman went out and put my name in shit, put Clue's name in shit, put Granny's name in shit, put Queen's name in shit, stirred up all of this fucking shit between everybody, and then just comes out and says, too much for me to deal with. I got other things to do. After dragging an entire community into it, allowing
Talking about Julie.
multiple people that she says she's not friends with attack everybody while keeping silent and not coming out and talking about it.
Agreed.
I've got fucking questions.
Yeah. Hey, Smile.
This woman would not come out and speak against lies that were said about me that allegedly came from her. She wouldn't come out and speak about the lies that were saying against Granny or Clue.
You know why? Because, thank you, Laura. I love you too. They were true. Julie was saying this shit truth. That's why she wouldn't speak out against it.
Just quiet, silence. And we're
Oh,
supposed
dear.
to believe it's all because she was being attacked? No. No, we were being attacked because of you, and you were hiding in silence. And that, to me, is a big red flag.
Just wait,
So,
Demon.
my question to y'all, as crazy as it may seem, has Nonsense and Julie been working together this entire time?
Da-da-da. Oh, stupid fuck. Hear it again.
So, my question to y'all, as crazy as it may seem, has Nonsense and Julie been working together this entire time?
Yeah, that makes a lot of fucking sense, dude.
Oopsie, made a oopsie.
I love how they do this when slapped with the fucking truth in their faces. He still can't admit it.
Who else has Nonsense been working with? Who else is
Demon, Demon, he's not. I know. Can you imagine just getting on here and lying every fucking day? I mean, that's what they do. How the fuck you gonna speak on lies allegedly spoken by you when said lies weren't lies? I'm confused. Bree, stop thinking with the logical brain. Thank you, Bree. Translation: conspiracy fuck shit didn't stick. Damage control, move goalpost. This makes a lot of sense, right? Yeah, working with what are we working on? What are we doing here?
has been messaging with Nonsense while pretending like they're not?
Why does that matter? Why does it matter who's been messaging me? Like, what the fuck does it matter? I'm not working with anybody at all on anything. Julie exposed herself. Julie put all of this out there. That's why we had it all to review. Julie laid this all out. Julie told every step of the way what she was doing. We just happened to make sure that what she was saying matched the police reports, which it didn't, and the complaints that she filed, which it didn't. Then there was a big, oh shit, what the fuck is this? This is even worse than we thought. Nope, Bex, I don't even have coworkers anymore. Remember, I got fired according to them. That's why I had to work with Julie, because I was broke and desperate and needed money, according to Clue and Truth and their wild conspiracy. See, he does this and then she banks off of this and goes another route.
Nonsense is the one that dragged the community in my opinion. Okay. Might be a true statement, right?
Yeah, Mama Angie. Okay, that's going to work. And again, go back to February 8th. Oh, wait. Never mind. Don't do that, because that proves once again that Truth is a liar, because he said he's never been on a panel. However, he was on that panel that day. Okay, cool. Cool.
But at any time, Julie could have come out and cleared the record. She didn't.
Sure.
At any time, Julie could have made a community post. She didn't.
I wonder why. I wonder why. Truth. I wonder why she didn't.
Julie hasn't come out and taken up for anybody she's allowed to be thrown under the bus.
Because she intentionally threw them under the bus and ran back over it and honked her horn as she was doing it, like speed bumps.
But then she wants to come out and make a post today like, I know y'all understand. I hope y'all, what the fuck ever. What the fuck?
Listen, I'm still in the unemployment line and still have not gotten my first fucking check from that.
Yeah, and for the fact that that's your county, your prosecutor, and you got so mad at people.
White Horse, thank you so much for the super sticker. Happy Pride. Thank you, White Horse. He forgot BJ. You are working with her too. Well, thank God they're not saying I'm braiding hair, because I don't know how to braid hair. Love your face. Thank you, Mal.
Talking shit about your prosecutor, and then today you came on and dogged the prosecutor after jumping on everybody else's asses for talking shit about the prosecutor. The fuck? The fuck? Nah, this ain't passing no smell test to me.
Demon, I know. I know what I did, and I know why I did it. This is so wild, but it has been all along. From the very instant I started covering this, there was a weird tone being thrown out there that was completely off base. And it was very obvious to some of us, but I was like, oh, it's going to correct it. People will catch up. They'll catch on to what's really going on here, because once we started to go look at the videos and watch them, I was like, whoa, there's a lot more that's been going on here for a long time.
Julie was not allowed to speak on it. The case was ongoing. Bullshit. Bullshit. It was a misdemeanor jaywalking ticket. We're not talking about a goddamn felony.
Well, Olap, I'll be their monster in their fairy tale that they're telling over and over again. At this point, they've written an entire fictional novel. Between the songs written for Carl and all these other people, we might as well have a soundtrack for their fucking terrible fictional novel. At the same time, we've got a fucking soundtrack of bullshit AI between Brit Pre, Kramit, all of them. Ugh.
All right. Y'all are making excuses that are unbelievable.
I don't know. Mona Lisa, I don't know.
I'm not saying Julie didn't do the things y'all are saying, right? I'm saying that it's real strange to me that after me, Clue.
Yeah, isn't that interesting, Bog? That was a joke, right? April Fools.
Granny, Trisha Talks, Chroma Chronicles, after we get drugged for weeks.
Chroma Chronicles and Trisha only got drugged because they were on a panel encouraging your fucking flat out blatant lies. They inserted themselves into bullshit and made stupid statements. Just stupid statements. And then everybody forgot that they existed. Well, I did. Except for armbands. That's still the funniest shit. But Chroma Chronicles shut the fuck up as soon as I forwarded her the email proving that Chroma Reels was sending a bunch of shit to me. Had nothing to do with me, but she'd been running her mouth. Did she ever apologize for threatening me? Probably not, did she?
And Julie didn't stand up and say nothing. Didn't come on a panel. Didn't come into a chat. Nothing. Weeks and weeks and weeks. And then all of a sudden, it's just gone. Especially after the horrendous rumor that was being pushed around.
Right. Hey, Mr. Bernadette. Well, now I'm working with Julie, I guess. Yeah. Straight up problem, Cinda.
Because remember, it all changed.
You know what's really funny too, Cinda, I learned today? That I've only been covering Julie for the last 4 months. Meanwhile, I was asked to compile a playlist of my coverage on the tragedy vultures. Come to find out, I've been covering them since April and have over 20 videos that I've done in the last 3 months about an entire different group of people that I've covered extensively. But all of my videos, my only coverage for the last 4 months, 3 months has been Julie. Did you know that?
Changed on a very specific date. Has anybody ever checked to see what happened on that date with Julie? I'll leave it at that. But you know, Truth's an idiot. Truth doesn't know.
What? Say that again. I want to hear this again.
Because remember,
Coco.
it all changed on a very specific date. Has anybody ever checked to see what happened on that date with Julie?
Hey, Sheila.
I'll leave it at that. But you know, Truth's an idiot. Truth doesn't know anything. Truth's a moron.
What'd you say?
I think there's some creators that have been playing in y'all's faces, so to speak. Hardcore.
That's right.
Fucking hardcore. Hardcore as fuck.
Who did? Carl? Who threatened to sue you last week?
I think the rumor was one last attempt to get people for defamation, to get people on a lawsuit.
I don't know, Roses. I don't understand any of this anger.
And who were the ones that were affected negatively? Decent people. Who were the ones that grew their channels?
Well, no, Revival, I was actually worried about them in the beginning. I absolutely was worried about what Julie was bringing everybody into, and I tried to give everybody warnings. That's a fair statement by Demon. I absolutely was worried about what she was doing. It took me a while to actually really recognize, like, it was pretty fast. But in the beginning, I mean, you know, I talked to you about it. I was genuinely concerned, but I knew there was something I was missing. I didn't expect it to go the way it did, but it was pretty fast that I started recognizing that there was something wrong. But I was worried about them. I still was worried about them, even though they were lying straight to my face.
On the bullshit, the lies in this entire case? Oh, that's right. You can fill in the blank.
Yeah, isn't that awesome? Fucking wild.
So I personally think, this is my opinion, I have the right to my opinion, that this has been a setup. I think there are multiple creators involved in it. I think the goal behind the setup is incredibly obvious. And that's my opinion.
Yeah, it's weird. It's fucking weird to me.
I believe Nonsense spent more time going after everybody around Julie than she actually spent going after Julie.
Oh my God. This guy can't be fucking serious, is he? I know. I had that conversation with all of you. Revival saw it sooner than I did because she was always concerned. And I hope she doesn't mind me saying that. I think she said that. Revival saw it sooner than I did. And I think she would be willing to say that. She saw it way sooner than I did. I was still holding out hope. There was still hope inside me. And her being my good friend allowed me, unfortunately, to find my way through it, per usual. But she saw the writing on the wall way sooner than I ever did. But yeah, I was so concerned about everybody else. But I did content more on all of them than I did on Julie. I've corrected Truth a couple times. Haven't reviewed one stream of Grannies, one stream of Clues. But sure, that makes a whole lot of fucking sense, doesn't it, douchebag?
That's odd to me.
And what have we reviewed him twice? 3 times? Yeah, it's because he also claimed that I only did that because she was Jewish before and that I'm anti-Semitic. Pick a lane, dude. He's never done true crime. He's done riddles.
To put it all on Julie with nonsense, been running around like an absolute unhinged lunatic, slinging mud and air. Listen, that's why I think it is possible that them two have been working together this whole time to completely destroy this community.
Indigo Souls, whoever that is. Did you catch that again? What fucking community are they talking about? Because whatever community he's in, I've never been a part of. I've never wanted fuck all to do with this guy. Nobody else does either. They pretend for some subs. But you know as well as I do, everyone in here. And I'm not just speaking out my ass because you've heard them say it. Nobody likes this fucking dude. No, she didn't, Coco. She didn't. Revival's being truthful. She never did. Yep, she does. They know how I am. I'm bullheaded. You guys know that. My friends, a lot of them do. Smiles, Sheila, Chico, Pika, they all know. Like, I'm going to do what I'm going to do. And it's just one thing that you have to, like, I have this issue with wanting to find the good in somebody and then holding on to that when all of the other things show are extremely poor. I have a tendency of doing that because I really don't think, especially in a situation like this, there is no reason for the lies. There's no reason for the lies. This was so ridiculous from the jump. This was actually really shocking in parts because, yeah, the ability that some of these people have to lie straight to people's faces it's a little interesting. It's shocking.
I believe Nonsense spent more time going after everybody around Julie than she actually spent going after Julie.
Right?
That's odd to me.
Mm-hmm. We all do. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, Giselle, it's hard because you really, like, there is something in me that wants to see good and even the worst. And I take a lot of hits for it.
Nonsense, been running around like an absolute unhinged lunatic, slinging mud and air.
I have been running around like an absolute unhinged lunatic. Let's unpack that for a second. So I go in Earth's chat, allegedly speculating's chat, I've been in Jay's, Belinda's. I'm trying to think. I've been in all the Tragedy Vultures chats. All of them. All of them. Where else have I been? I mean, you could ask them. They'll tell you. They know more about where I go than I know about where I go myself. Those are all of the chats that I've been in. Thank you, Froggy. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. You just do you, mate. Love your work. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm trying to think of where else I've even been. I think that's the only chats I've been in. So I'm running around like an unhinged lunatic. Oh, I've been in Queens. There's the chats that I've been in. Yep, Queens is the only other one. Out of any of like the sector that they know. I know, Bree. Trust me, I am like, what is this? Exactly, knowledgeable idiot. You haven't been live, jackass. Hey, Rotaro. I'm really trying to think of anybody else's chat I've been in. I stopped going to Clues, which she knew why. I even said it publicly. I stopped going in Queens because every time I do pop in there to just provide facts, because she asked me if I was attending court, so I wanted to make sure she got the accurate information. I'm drugged for fucking filth and trying to drag queen and shit, so I stopped going there. I popped in there the other day. It happened again, and I was like, fuck this. I'm out. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm done being lied about and done being disrespected to my fucking face like I did something. Me providing proof or accurately detailing what has happened is now me running around like an unhinged lunatic. Haven't been going in any of their chats. Keeping it right here to what I do. Okay, cool.
Listen, that's why I think it is possible that them two have been working together this whole time to completely destroy this community. Because in my opinion, Julie didn't have any love for the community.
You guys want to unpack that? You want to unpack that? Yeah, it's no shade to Queen. I'm not putting myself in that position anymore. I don't have any shade to throw. Like, Queen asked me a question. I always reached out to Queen to tell her before anything came public if her name was mentioned in something. That's called a respect thing. But I am no longer, like the spilled tea, these people, the Woodstocks, I'm done being drugged for fucking filth and lied on. And then as soon as I go in to like provide accurate details because she asked me, I get jumped on and drugged for fucking filth. Every time allegedly speculating would get something back, she would tell me. And the first thing I would say, do you want me to reach out and tell this to Queen? She'd be like, yes, please. Can you get it to her? Because I had direct contact with Queen. And every fucking time before any of it came public, it went from allegedly speculating to me directly to Queen. It was handled with respect and care every fucking time. Because that's how adults behave. Do you think I wanted to go and say, Queen, you got mentioned in a fucking police report? Nope. I didn't. But you know what that's called? Again, it's called fucking respect. Some of you should fucking figure it out.
Julie didn't have any love for the community because she came over here and jumped into a community. She wasn't part of a community.
Yes, she was. Yes, she was, Truth. Yes, she fucking was. She was a part of the green team. She was a part of the Nick the Hats. She was a part of the fuck everything up. Drag parents of a missing child for all it's worth. She sure as fuck was.
You know what I'm saying? I think the misconception is that people think just because somebody goes after someone means that they're not working together. And that's not the case at all. How many times in the last 2.5 years I've been on fucking social media again, have we watched people work together as they dog each other out and make it look like they're not working together? How many times have you seen it?
I don't know. You tell me. How does this even make sense? Julie had been, when we started covering this situation with Julie, she had been talking shit about me because I didn't have the energy for Jay that I was demanded to have by their little crew. Because I didn't even know what the fuck was going on. And thankfully I didn't know certain pieces. And when I found out, I felt like shit. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. But I didn't have the energy. And Julie was fucking pissed about it. Julie had been talking shit about me long before I ever started doing content on her. This makes a whole lot of sense. Julie has even said how much she despises me. Okay, cool.
Y'all been on YouTube and social media longer than I have. So y'all let me know. I think the goal was to fucking hurt Granny and to destroy the connection between those of us who have stayed strong together through a lot of bullshit.
Dude, you fucking can't stand Granny. Stop. Stop the fucking cap. Stop the pretend. I'm sure your new fucking found like of her, right, over the last couple months is new. Knock your shit off, Truth. That is exactly what I had said to people. What's really fucking funny here is Truth is basically saying what I was saying to Granny. I was really concerned about people like Julie targeting BJ's channel because I was concerned that when the judgment came down, what they were going to attach to if she didn't have an income. I was the one who was actually going to all of them, to which I was met with complete, oh no, she's fine. She's fine. Granny knows how concerned I was. I talked to Clue and Cletus at length about it. I love how Truth, though, all of a sudden is part of this when he's taken nothing but shots at all these people. Openly admitted he doesn't fuck with any of these people. Mm-hmm.
No way are they working together. What gives you so much
Go away, Cash.
Trust in that statement? Khalees, or what? I can't say your name. What makes you feel that way? If you can give me a reason behind it. Listen, I'm not saying I'm
Sweet Truth. Clue's not on YouTube. Okay. And nobody's talking about Clue. You are. Truth is. No one gives a fuck about Truth. Well, that's true, but he's still a fucking liar. Stop the drama. Get fucked. Ignore them. I'll do what I want. Move on. Unless you need content for money. Yeah, I got fired. So I need content for money, even though I've got and have been covering other people for months on end. But sure, dude. Sure.
I'm right. I'm saying these are my thoughts.
I don't either. That's right.
Listen.
Gotta love the ones that come in their comment section and ignore them. You're the one that clicked in this, and you must be a sub for 5 minutes. So hit that X and go on.
Y'all just think it's normal for a prosecutor to thank and talk positive about a YouTube creator who's been going against their client this entire time? Does that make sense to any of y'all?
Well, her coverage was exceptional. And he liked it. So he learned about social media. Okay, and?
Does that make sense to you? The prosecutor who is there for Julie
Yay!
is going to highlight a person going against Julie?
Oh, look at this cute shit. Hello, all. First time here. Who is the silly looking dude on the screen?
That makes sense to y'all?
We got another.
Come on.
Another one. There you go. Happy Pride.
I didn't say nonsense, Khalees. Use your ears, my friend.
Oh, don't you love it? The ignorance of these people. Okay. Don't stress yourself about
I'm just
it.
saying you're saying things that aren't what I said, and that's how things get twisted and turned. You know what I'm saying?
Happy Pride. You can always tell when it's their group too, because the comfort in the bigotry, the homophobic shit comes flying out of them. They are so comfortable in that. Cool. Good for them. Yep. Ted's coming up next. We're almost done.
So,
right, Bree? Isn't it fucking crazy?
like I said, once again, I have no problem standing by myself if I need to on this thought. But as soon as I heard what went on in court today, I was like, motherfucker. Because
I'm sure you would have felt like a real jackass for your April Fool's joke showing up to support her in court, huh? Do you love how they do this? Because I kind of do. I kind of find it funny as fuck. Anybody that takes this shit seriously? I mean, ooh, lovely.
Remember, Julie's supposed to be all cool with Clue and Cletus. Julie ain't cool with me. Me and Julie don't fuck with each other. That's what's been crazy about all this is I don't fucking like Julie.
Oh.
And I've made it very clear I don't fucking like Julie.
Well, Julie thought you liked Julie.
I think it's real funny. And I mean funny. I don't mean all kind of funny. I mean funny. Right?
Earth, I don't think so.
Is that
hold on that. That's unnecessary. I don't think we need to do that. I think it'll be okay.
Clue, Cletus, and Julie were supposed to be cool. But then Clue turned on Julie for adding Queen's name into the mix. So she lost Clue. Queen stopped talking anything decent about Julie. Julie was essentially standing on her own with nobody there to support her, right? Then this rumor comes out, and it's a really fucking disgusting rumor, as a matter of fact.
Demon. So was the prosecutor working with you behind the scenes as well? Or were you in cahoots with just the prosecutor to affect Julie? Oh shit, Demon. That's... Huh. Which way do we want to spin that? What's going to make more sense, Demon? Demon, I got a better one. How about we say I'm working with the judge, Demon? Fuck all this prosecutor talk. Let's just say the judge. It's the judge, Demon. Let's do that. Because there is no contact with me and the prosecutor besides one forwarded email of the original docket dude. And that's all that it'll ever be. So let's just go with the judge on this one. Let's just give him a new rumor. It's the judge. I've been working with the judge. Oh, that's right. I run Jersey.
And then the very next day when everybody's...
Demon. Hold up. No, Bog. I got it figured out. I purchased the $1,100 Groupon. I run New Jersey. I bought New Jersey with an $1,100 Groupon. That makes more sense than anything. I run the mafia. In essence, the gangster and the families. I bought that for $1,100 with a Groupon. Duh.
Waiting for this alleged thing to come out. All of a sudden, case dropped. Speech at the stand on behalf of a YouTuber that's not involved in the case.
This part really threw me for a loop. Speech on behalf of a YouTuber that's not even involved in the case. What?
And then the very next day when everybody's waiting for this alleged thing to come out, all of a sudden case dropped. Speech at the stand on behalf of a YouTuber that's not involved in the case. Words like, I got a bunch of color-coded link.
Demon. Nailed it. Demon's got it. Hold up. Wait a minute. I think I have it figured out. You needed a kidney, so you needed to tank her case in court so that she could give you an organ. Yes. That's it. I'm the friend. I'm actually the friend. That works, Demon. Let's go with yes. Nailed it. I'm going to need brain cell transplants here pretty soon if I have to listen to any more of this fucking stupidity.
From a lady in Arizona. Y'all crazy. Y'all understand that if the prosecutor worked with somebody to go against their client, that's a problem.
That fucking $5. Do you hear what this motherfucker is trying to imply right now?
Links from a lady in Arizona. Y'all crazy. y'all understand that if the prosecutor worked with somebody to go against their client,
The prosecutor worked with someone to go against their client, huh?
that's a problem.
Yeah, that would be a problem. Why are you saying that the prosecutor, in fact, in the prosecutor's speech, he actually stated that there was nothing like that of the sort. He actually clarified because he didn't want anything like this to be said. Julie withdrew on her own, not at his discretion, not at anything. That was Julie's desire. He actually stated that he didn't want anybody to think that there was a back-ended deal. That's not his verbatim words, but we've detailed what he said. What? Darcy, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you, Darcy, for the continued support. Appreciate it.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got
Thank you again. Welcome to the cabana, whoever was gifted from Darcy. All of his ramblings are cliff notes from his hens. This is insanity. This is fucking insanity. Oh my God, I'm getting Oregon too instead of an organ. I'm getting Oregon. Sure. I mean, that makes sense too. I'm sure there was a Groupon to buy Oregon too for $1,100. Why not? I rule the world. What are you guys talking about? So did Julie work with nonsense, or did the DA do it on behind Julie's back? What the fuck is he even saying? Demon, go back to the organ. Go back to the kidney. I think we're better off there. I think Truth's tank top is too tight and cutting off circulation to his brain cells. Well, I've heard about roid rage. Unemployment money. Darcy, thank you so much for the support. Seriously, thank you. I did. Oh, that's right. Fuck. I've never been questioned. Yue was questioning me on how I took notes today. Huh? Yue was seriously questioning, allegedly speculating, and myself on how we took notes in court. Bitch, what? I was like, I finally got pissed and I said, with my fucking toes and finger paints. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Yeah, maybe Fuzzy Puff, maybe.
And then we can go to the
It was weird.
I guess community post,
Right, Bree?
that was made.
Good Lord. She was seriously harping on me. Yeah, that's what I said. I said, with my toes and finger paints. I was fucking irritated. I know.
Let me pull it up real quick, y'all.
Can you believe this, though? Can you guys actually believe
This is interesting to me. All right, let's.
Do you really think that he was going to go here? Of all things, did you think that this is where he was going to go? So now you hear what their new conspiracy is that somehow Julie and I work together. I mean, that's why him and Clue, I don't know what the deal is. They ping pong bullshit back and forth. Like, he set the stage for this. Oh, I've been working with Julie. Then she springboards off of it and goes with the whole, oh, she lost her job and she needed money. And that's why she covered Julie. You see what they're doing? I mean, it's so fucking stupid. But I guess when you're showing all your fucking talents because you're so excited to be on Kick, because you have so many things to showcase, because you can do other things and have so much talent, and you're still doing the same bullshit, I guess desperate times call for desperate measures. Anywho, that's all I want to listen to. I can't even take it seriously, you guys. I just can't take this shit seriously. I can't even be upset about this shit or angry at this shit. The comments you saw, I mean, there's just fucking hundreds of them. I could go into all of it. I just don't give a shit. They're trying to get somebody to contact JLR to go after me. Are you guys this fucking pathetic? Why? Because Julie proved that she's a liar? Like, why is that so hard for you guys to accept? I don't get it. But frankly, I would rather watch Ted crash out than that fucking douchebag any day. Oh my gosh. Mocking. I'm not even shocked. I won't be shocked by anything. Oh my God, Olap. I was seriously looking at her comments going, is this really happening? This can't be happening, is it? It sure is. Good night, Cash. Cash, did I hear you went on a panel yesterday? Did you go on a panel yesterday and get shit riled up?
I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm gonna get you high today. Cause it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
No, I know, Tara. I know. I'm just being sarcastic, though, because that's what she said. She was excited to be on Kick. She loved it. She was going to shine all of her talents. She was no longer going to cover BJ. She was not going to let BJ hold her back. And it seems to me that it's been the same thing. But honestly, listen, I'm at the point where nothing I say or do is going to change this situation. These people have lost their damn minds. The rabid, weird bullshit that they're just spewing, the weird conspiracies, they'll never be able to make this shit true. And I'm not going to sit here and argue with a bunch of people who constantly change up their lies. They're constantly moving their goalpost. They're irrelevant. And I hate to say that. They do nothing. So I'm going to let them do nothing. I enjoy doing the other content. What are you supposed to say about this? It doesn't matter what you say. It doesn't matter what you prove. They just fucking create new conspiracies. I got nothing. I just got nothing for it. And I know it's irritating to you guys because I'm not reviewing their streams. That's not what I do. I'm not a Krama creator. That's them. That's what they do. That's what they bank on. That's all they've done for years. Then they mix it in with a few tragedies here and there. I'm not interested. It's what it is. I'd rather do actual content on things like this. So I apologize. That's probably all you're going to get from me. There's a fucking shit ton of comments. You can go look through them if you want. I'm not interested. I know who this was started by. I know where it started. I know what they're doing. I know what they're instigating. Let them. Fucking let them. They are 100% fucking irrelevant. They're no different than the people I address. And I think that really freaks a couple of them out because if I ever pay attention to what they're doing, I think they're worried about that. And I just got no time for it. I'm not going to continue to fight with fucking hot air. It's pathetic. So that's all energy I got for that. Sorry. I just, there's nothing about it that even like, what are you even going to say? Like, that's the dumbest fucking thing to even try to imply that I would work with Julie. What? So stupid. The only thing that they're doing, the OLAP, is exposing themselves. Julie, and I stood on it, and I continue to. Julie was determined to expose a bunch of people, and she did. She absolutely did. She exposed a bunch of people with her, and it's been really hard. It's been really hard to watch some of you guys go through some of the frustration and the clusterfuck. I hate to say this, but I need to. One last thing I say before we move to Ted. If you think what just happened was bad, be prepared. Because the situation that is at hand right now of this community that Truth has somehow built up in his head of all of these other creators versus me and Julie, somehow Julie and I, now we were set out to destroy their community. If you think for 1 second that he's being honest about liking any of those people or any of those people are being honest about liking him, and you think all of this shit hasn't been performative as fuck and to control certain people, and for some people it's all about the money and the views, because That's what it is. So they're going to go along with a bunch of shit. Hold on to your horses. Because if you recall, I've told you from jump, I've never been the target. I'm not a factor in any of that group. Never been a factor. It's going to get fucking worse. And trust and believe, I know it's going to get worse. So this is me saying, you did me a favor. Thank you. Carry on. To Ted, we go. Don't say I didn't tell you so. Don't say I didn't tell you so. And when it happens, I'll be eating my popcorn, drinking my Diet Coke, and saying, should have fucking thought about that a couple months ago before you opted to be a fucking dirty, filthy liar. Don't give a fuck no more, do I? Nope. Okay, here we go. This is Ted's crash out from just a little while ago. We're going to work backwards in time.
What is going on? Man, do we have some pretty tough events, right? We're in Chicago right now. And we got White Boy Radio. We got all these guys that are just wasting space. They got no views. Hills Have Eyes. We got hella.
Hold on, one more thing. Demon, I don't regret supporting the things I've supported. The RICO and racketeering, I hope that they get justice and appropriate justice over it. That was fucked up. That's why I spent months detailing that line by line and breaking it down so people knew the extent of how bad that was. It was never about doing it for Granny. It was because the truth mattered to me. The same thing I did with Julie and what she did. It's pretty fucking simple. It's not hard. But I don't regret supporting the things I did at all. Financially, emotionally, anything. I would do it again because the truth matters to me. But what I will not do is pretend that I have not been lied on extensively and that those lies have been performative as fuck for some profit. Well, when you choose liars over the very people who once supported you, in the end, don't question how you got there. No, I know. I'm just saying all of it, though, Demon. I don't regret any of it. I don't regret supporting those things. I still do. But the performances recently, yeah, I can't get down with in any capacity. Okay, on to fun.
What is going on? Man, do we have some pretty tough events, right? We're in Chicago right now. And we got White Boy Radio. We got all these guys that are just wasting space. They got no views. Hills Have Eyes. We got hella excellence.
Who's the Hills Have Eyes?
And we got White Boy Radio.
Look how fucked up he is. Ted, this wasn't a good look. And if he deletes this, I got it downloaded already.
We're in Chicago right now. And we got
Look how tough he is.
White Boy Radio. We got all these guys that are just wasting space. They got no views. Hills Have Eyes. We got
Hills Have Eyes. Who's that? Who's the Hills Have Eyes?
hella excellence. I'm from Australia. I'm un-American. We got the
I'm un-American because she's Australian. He's talking about excited utterance who calls out JLR.
I don't even want to say the one guy. One guy was so nervous, shaking, taking a
JLR. Oh, you're trying to talk about Dolly. Dolly talks. But you sound like you're talking about JLR because JLR is the one that looks like he's got the shakes.
selfie with him.
Look at Ted. Ted's trying to flex his little puny arm sitting out on the porch. Look at him.
And he was sitting there going, We have all channels that sit on their ass and they want to criticize us.
All these channels that sit on their asses that want to criticize us. Okay.
And that's why I want to say right now today, you guys want to criticize us. We got White Boy Radio. Oh, yeah, I'm going to do a charity. Why don't you fight me for a charity, dude? Why don't we do a cage fight, legal cage fight for
You guys, when I heard this, I fucking busted up laughing.
charity? See how tough you are. Because all you do is you mock me and you say stuff against me, and all you guys just run your mouths. So why don't we do a charity? And then we got the guy that doxed me.
So he wants to fight and do a cage match with White Boy. White Boy. You mock me, cage fight. I asked Kyle if I could offer to do the charity boxing match with Ted. He told me, do not offer that because you would probably scare Ted out of the ring. I mean, I probably match his size better than White Boy. Hey, Justice. It's good to see you. I hope you guys are doing good. Give Mrs. Justice a hug for me, please.
I hope you feel man about yourself, man. You little salami boy. Little short salami boy. Why don't we do a charity match too? Why don't we do a 2-for-1 charity match? Because you guys are just like terrible people. We got Hilla Udlands or whatever you're from. You're from you know, and I don't go from Australia, but you run your mouth. White Boy Radio with those Dumbo ears and that freaking jacked up face of yours, you know.
This guy right here, this guy talking about other people's jacked up faces. Dude, you got a lazy eye when you're dehydrated. You got bit in the forehead, so you claim, by a spider. I think you got knocked out, but that's my personal opinion. We have pictures of you. I mean, Ted, are you?
And I wasn't gonna say anything, but you guys tried
Ted is feeling himself.
Ruin my life. You guys
tried to ruin my life. Listen, I'm not good with the doxing and shit that they did. Reaching out to his employer, reaching out to family. I don't get down like that. That's a JLR tactic. I think that's grimy as shit. I don't do any of that stuff, and I do not agree with that shit at all. One bit. I think that was too far. I do not agree with that.
Dumbo ears and that freaking jacked up face of yours, you know. And I wasn't gonna say anything, but you guys trying to ruin my life. You guys destroying everything I live for. So I think I definitely.
You guys are destroying everything I live for. Pay attention to his words.
In my life, you guys destroying everything I live for. So I think
Ted is one of these ones that takes zero accountability for Ted's own actions.
Definitely will challenge White Boy Radio because he's a racist scumbag, and we can go down any.
Meanwhile, he sits next to and calls Alex and JLR his best friends. Ted, did you see that interview I did the other day? Giselle, thank you so much for the PayPal. That was really kind of you. Thank you. Did you happen to see your buddy Alex? Did you happen to see that? Did you happen to see the interview with JLR with the Proud Boy? Throwing up what they thought was the white power symbol? Ted, you want to talk about your friends? I mean, if you want to even the playing field, then talk about your buddies too.
You want to do a cage match for charity? I want to do legal. I'm not making any death threats, not making any threats, but like the stuff you're saying, you're messaging my family, all this shit.
I don't agree with that at all.
Like, bring it on, man. I'll challenge you to a charity boxing match any day of the week. Okay? Yeah. So you guys can all bring it. You guys know where I'm at. I'm in the rack right now. So
He calls Chicago Chirac.
I just want to say all the bad mouth and doxing my kid, my wife.
Doxing my kid and my wife. Again, I do not agree with any of the real life shit at all. I just don't. But Ted has also partook in doxing women that I'm sure have children and reposted any docs that JLR was posting. Ted's participated in doxing too, so it's hard for me to give a fuck about Ted when he's doing the same exact thing.
You guys know where I'm at. I'm in the rack right now. So I just want to say all the bad mouth and doxing my kid, my wife, doing all that shit and causing all that trouble for me. You know, that one guy, that salami.
Doing all that shit and causing all that trouble for me. So first of all, he just admitted he is married. Secondly, zero accountability from Ted per usual.
Guy, whatever your name is, Mr. Hacker, Mr. Keyboard Hacker guy that wants to say stuff. Why don't you come to the charity fight too? Bring it on.
And it wasn't White Boy that did this, from my understanding. This was Nerdy Addict that doxed Ted.
You're nothing, dude. I stayed silent. I wasn't never going to say anything because you don't matter. But, you know, you're going after family members and stuff. You know, you block me on your Twitter, your little, you know, ooh, let's pull up dirt. I don't got a felony. I don't got a misdemeanor. I got nothing on me, man. I got nothing. So why don't we do a charity match, me and you?
You got a fur coat. Hopefully you shaved your back.
We could do cage fighting. We could do boxing. We could do bare knuckles. I mean, I want to do it legal. I'm not making any threats. But, like, why don't you, like, talk your talk? Because I'm not about talking. I'm about action. I don't talk.
That's what he's doing, isn't it? I didn't even think about that, Cupcakes. He's calling. Oh. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly what he's doing. That didn't. Oh, my God. What a fucking douche.
Okay? So why don't you guys pull up?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, I got this and that. You know, the Hills of Eyes guy. I got my big Dumbo ears and stuff like that. You know? People that...
Why don't you pull up? I don't think you'd want those boys to pull up on you, Ted.
Want to fight. You know, you challenge a lot of my friends online.
You challenge a lot of my friends online. Holy fuck.
Some of you guys never been in a fight. Some of you guys don't understand what it's like to be able to, like, roll your chin when you get punched, right? You don't know how to fight. So
okay.
Let's just do it for fun. Let's do it for, like, children. Let's do.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Let's do it for children.
Donate for children. Let's do something. But I mean, I've been hearing you guys talk, and you guys are all talking. You guys sit in your ass, talk shit while we spend thousands of dollars trying to represent cases and care about people.
Oh,
and I personally just.
Oh, really, Ted? Thousands of dollars, huh? Represent cases. Do you, Ted? Do you, Ted? Okay, let's finish.
Right? You don't know how to fight. So let's just do it for fun. Let's do it for, like, children. Let's do it.
You got a shout out from Ted tonight, Hella. You un-American Australian, you. What the fuck? I was like, what the fuck is going on? I was laughing.
Donate for children. Let's do something. But I mean, I've been hearing you guys talk, and you guys are all talking. You guys sit in your ass, talk shit while we spend thousands of dollars trying to represent cases and care about people.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is, right? That's what you're doing. Is this caring about people here? Is this you caring about people, Ted? Let's check it out.
Hey, Minnesota, nice. Where are you from? Burnsville? Roseville? Woodbury?
Oh, don't do this shit.
Be on the go again, okay? So, good night to you, SJ.
For our entertainment.
Yeah, you're right. You need to get rest. You can't.
Hey, Minnesota Nice. Where are you from? Burnsville? Roseville? Woodbury? Where are you from, Minnesota Nice? No, I want to know where Minnesota Nice is from. Where are you from in Minnesota?
Don't start, Bedarder. Come on now. Who cares? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. Don't even worry, man. You've had a big day. You deserve it. You earn a rest. You shouldn't have
I
to
run
worry about
Minnesota. I jam Minnesota up with their ass.
it. Okay, Bedarder now. That's perfect. Now Bedarder it.
That's a big deal. Don't you guys fucking recognize? You better fucking recognize. He's a big fucking deal. He runs Minnesota.
You're gonna thank me tomorrow. Don't you worry.
This is them representing cases, by the way. Didn't you know? That's what he just told you guys from tonight, that they're spending thousands of dollars representing cases. Is this his case representation?
I got family that lived in Rosemont for 30 years. Why don't you bring it on? Punk motherfucker.
Stay behind.
Passive aggressive motherfuckers. Minnesota, you little passive aggressive. Fucking Minnesota people. My fucking son's from Minnesota, you little passive aggressive motherfucker.
Who put your son's information out there? Ted. Right? Hey. He claims Chicago.
Push your fucking face in.
Yeah, I got zip liners up there.
No, the little Minnesota Nice. Little tool, you little Viking skull with your little JJ McCarthy. Pansy.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, eat here. Yeah, Minnesota Nice.
Always.
Little passive aggressive. That's what you Minnesota people are. You're all passive aggressive. You guys can't do shit in front of people's face. All talking shit behind the scenes.
He got a lot of resentment towards Minnesota people.
Eat here, ooh there. I'm gonna go eat a hot dish there. Eat here, ooh there.
What's fucking wrong with a hot dish, you douchebag?
Eat here, ooh there.
Bedarder, let's do this. Come on, man. We're having fun. Bedarder. Don't read chat, man. She's like me.
He's trying so hard.
I won't read it and you don't read it, okay? Look at this.
No, I run Minnesota. I fucking run fucking Minnesota.
I mean, I don't have an opinion either way, but I'll just say yeah.
Don't forget, Ted fucking runs Minnesota. Carry on, Ted. Tell us more about your crash out. But don't forget, that's their representation of cases and spending thousands of dollars. I think it has probably something to do with his ex, Olap. Ted seems to be a little angry about certain things.
And I'm personally just fed up about it. So why don't we just do this in a month? You name the place. I'll fly out to Florida any day of the week. We'll do legal. I'm not here to cause any ill will. This is all for fun. But
Sparky,
I think we should set something up. So respond to this message because we know you're just hiding your racist white boy radio name, whatever you call yourself.
White boy lockdown. Again, I ask you, Ted, where's the energy for JLR doing interviews and chumming it up with the Proud Boys or being giddy over Jake Lang being in Texas? Where's your energy for Alex and his bigotry and what you are saying about Nerdy? What you tried to say Hella was un-American. Shut the fuck up, Ted.
And you're sitting there and you look pathetic, man. So come on, radio faces. Bring it on.
Radio faces. Oh my God.
What are you guys gonna do? Seriously.
Oh, we got the lazy eye going on again. Ted must have not drank his water.
And again, I don't mean ill will. I'm talking about a legal format. I want you guys one-on-one, legally, like the state of Nevada, wherever you want to do it, like this is for charity. The donations all go to charity because you guys might be good guys, but you guys are like attacking my friends.
Do you have insurance? Do you have insurance, Ted? Are you going to need to grift for the ambulance ride afterwards? I mean, just asking. I think we should probably establish if you have access to insurance before, because I don't want you to get knocked the fuck out in a cage match and then have to grift for the ambulance ride. There should probably be some contract details worked out before you agree to something like this.
And you're running your mouth.
I mean, unless you're trying to looks max and get your jaw wired or something. I don't fucking know. Maybe you think this is your one opportunity to have a reason why your eye looks the way it does. I don't fucking know.
And you're saying your stuff and you're going after my personal family, my grandparents. You guys
my
are doing,
Lanta.
like, again,
Oh my Lanta, where do these guys come from? Never mind. Do not answer that. Never mind. Nope. Don't answer that. Bree, you sit this out too, because both of you are going to give me some smart ass bullshit. Nope. Never mind. I didn't ask.
I wouldn't have brought this up, but it's just becoming overbearing.
It's becoming
It needs to stop. And may the best man win. Maybe you beat the living hell out of me. But let's do it for charity. All right. I'm not going to sit there because I'm not going to go back and forth with you online.
As soon as I
you already blocked me. You put up my family online. You did all that stuff against me. I mean no ill will against anybody. But let's set something up. Let's do a charity for charity. Like I want to, like, let's get together. Let's pick it for somebody for a category, whether it's missing children.
Oh, Ted.
Murdered victims. Let's do it for a cause.
Ted waxes. Oh, Ted, they missed your back last time.
It'll be all in good fun. But
Ted's got a comb over. Bog, zoom in. Where are you at? Listen, I'm going to be petty for a minute, so just everybody else step out. Let me have my moment. Bog, come here. Zoom in on your screen. Look it. He has them wax him a neckline. He's got a fucking full fur coat, girl. Yes, that's what I'm saying. He had them wax him. Look at, he's waxed around the neckline. Because remember I said his hairy kidneys? It does look like he's got like wings, or that's why they have to wax him a neckline. Nailed it. The guy's he's a teddy bear. That's why, listen, he's given this whole fucking statement about his name, Ted, coming from him being 21 and looking like Ted Bundy. No, it's because he got called a teddy bear. Stop it, Ted. You got called a teddy bear because you got a fur coat like a teddy bear. Ain't no hate. Ain't no hate at all. We just see it. Teddy is how he got the name. They did a good job waxing you a neckline. You think they could help Alex out and give him a neckline? Or a chin? Or a neck?
But I want it legal. This is no ill will. I understand you guys are trying to make your money by sitting on your butts, making fun of us while we're out there spending money and we're actually doing stuff. And again, you got your opinion, I got my opinion. But why don't we just bring it up?
We call him Ted over here still. I know he confirmed his real name is Larry on JLR stream, but we still refer to him as Ted because I don't really give a shit. And Ted's more appropriate than Larry.
Like seriously. Let's give it a month.
Daddy titty.
Let's do weight classes. I'll get back in. I've been exercising a lot.
Sin, listen, I started my shit with you earlier today. And I'm gonna finish it right here, Sin. Listen, Sin, I even texted Pika this morning when I saw you in the chat. And I said, bitch, I just blame Ted on Sin. I said, Pika, you get Julie. Sin gets Ted. Said it doesn't even make sense, but I'm making it happen. And she said, hashtag blame Sin. Mm-hmm. We got this all worked out. It's all out war.
I'll get back in a little bit better shape. You know, I gotta give you credit, white boy. You're a pretty good sized guy, but let's go toe to toe. You know, because friendly. I mean this in a very gentleman way, not a threatening way. I think it'd be great because we have so many channels that hate on us for doing all the right things. And you know, I'm just
Ted's 43. He's a couple months younger than me.
Personally fed up with it. I'm fed up with being made fun of. I'm fed up with being bullied. I'm fed up with my family getting attacked. My grandparents getting attacked. My uncles getting attacked. People doing background checks. I mean, you can't find anything on me. Do nothing wrong. Maybe you find a traffic ticket 10 years ago. But I heard you challenge some of my closest YouTube friends. Why don't you challenge me? I'm short. I'm 5'9". I'm not tough, right?
Hey,
you can beat me up, right? Legally. I mean this legally too. I'm not threatening anybody. If you don't want to fight, you don't want to fight. But I mean this because we're going to donate the money. And
you guys realize that White Boy Lockdown challenged Alex. Challenged Alex. Sid. I just have to have somebody to blame for all this shit. So Sin gets this one. I don't know why. It's just a thing for me. Just ignore us. It's really not Sin's fault for anybody that's new here. I'm just fucking with Sin. Okay. Just like we fuck with Pika. It's okay. Why is Ted the one responding? Alex did get winded, but White Boy challenged Alex to like a boxing match.
He's back to normal.
Oh my God, he is back to normal. He got the remote again.
You know, hopefully enough people watch.
Thank you, babe.
Let's give it to exploited children, missing children. Let's do it for good. Let's do it for a good cause. But I am calling you out because you guys were calling out my friends. So I'm all for doing it for a good cause. All you other guys out there, you know, this is meant for a positive situation. I don't get angry.
Oh.
I'm not mad. You went after me. You attacked.
I don't get angry. Really? Because that's not what we're seeing recently.
Attacked me. You harmed me. But I don't mean you ill will. God bless you. I just think let's take our differences.
Oh.
And like you said, white boy, let's just do a fun charity thing. I mean, you're like twice the size of me right now because I've been jogging much. But I'm going to, you know.
What? Hey, seconds count. It's good to see you. What? You guys, what? What is this embarrassment?
So you got nothing to get worried about.
He's jogging since when?
This is meant for a positive situation. I don't get angry. I'm not mad. You went after me. You attacked me. You harmed me. But I don't mean you ill will. God bless you. I just think let's take our differences. And like you said, white boy, let's just do a fun charity thing. I mean, you're like twice the size of me right now because I've been jogging much. But I'm going to, you know. So you got nothing to get worried about. You're a pretty good frame guy. You got nothing to worry about against me. It'll be fun. Let's do boxing, cage fight, bare knuckle. Legally, again, this is not a threat. I wish you well. I don't wish anything bad on anybody. I think though, with all the talk, it's driving me crazy. And I'm at the point.
Can I please offer up myself to box this guy in a cage match? Matt, I'm more his size.
Can you say it first?
No, I just ate my edible. Leave me alone.
Yeah, you should have.
Shut it. I'm gonna. Nah. Leave me alone. Can I please challenge this guy? Can I please offer myself up?
I don't give a shit.
You really think I'm going to lose to this dude?
Ask Jim. What do you think, Jim?
Have you seen my calves lately?
What?
Can I have permission to take this one? Listen, Ted, you're picking on guys way bigger than you. I'll take the challenge.
I don't give a shit. You can do it.
And there will never be anything with Guy versus. See, Kyle just said I could. I'll box your ass for charity. 100%.
Can
I will absolutely.
If you can, I can.
Because it would never. Shut it, Revival. I'll get it. I'll stretch before.
Save Kyle.
Revival says we've seen nonsense kick her leg. Fuck off, Revival. Leave me alone. Revival has to go. I didn't say we're kickboxing, Revival. Leave me alone. I'll take it. I'll do it.
Point in my life where it's like,
What was that?
why are we talking?
That was a haze.
Talking doesn't do anything good, right?
I can't offer Kyle up. That would be a menace to society to offer Kyle up to take him on.
Let's just give the people what they want to see. Maybe you beat the hell out of me, but it's for charity. So, we hug it out afterwards, right? I think that's fair. Respond.
Leave Ted's titties alone.
No, I'm just saying.
He's got moves.
I didn't say anything about him. I just said he had them.
The first thing you noticed was his titties.
Because somebody said he.
Is it because you rubbed that nipple the other day?
Under this message, if you think it's fair, let's do it legally. Let's do it by law. Let's do it like, the state. Let's make sure it's all legal documented. We don't want anybody to get like severely hurt. Like we're not doing anything like that. It just
trust us. Nobody thinks that you're going to hurt a fly, Ted. Nobody thinks. That's why Kyle said, I can take the challenge. Nobody thinks that you're going to hurt a fly, Ted. Nobody thinks that. The only problem is if you got in a ring with White Boy. White Boy is like 4 times your size, dude. His name is White Boy Lockdown Radio for a reason.
Right? I think that's fair. Respond to this message if you think it's fair. Let's do it legally. Let's do it by law. Let's do it like, the state. Let's make sure it's all legal documented. We don't want anybody to get like severely hurt. Like we're not doing anything like that. It's just all fun. It's for donating, but I mean, I think it's time to, I think it's time to do something for a good cause instead of sit here and go back and forth online. And he said this, she said that, doxing me, putting up terrible things about my personal loved ones.
You do the same to other people. You're doing the exact same to other people, Ted. You do the same thing. In fact, we watched you in real time dox numerous people. You're no different, Ted. Not at all.
Oh, you make me. Okay, here we go.
Is that the noise you're going to make when lightning strikes again? I mean, Matt's fist.
I think it's fair to just like do it toward charity. And then, hey, you beat me. We get money for charity.
What are you going to try to climb him like a spider monkey?
Help out kids. We help out missing children. We help out.
The guy he's offering to box is a big dude. Like I think he's over 6 foot tall. I could be wrong, but he's a big dude. He's a real big dude. And he's been in the system. Like, I don't know if he's actually been to prison, but he's been in lockup quite a few times. Like, he's a big motherfucker that knows how to handle himself. This guy's like 5'6" and like 160 pounds. He's little.
Victims that lost loved ones. I win. We help out victims of lost loved ones.
He's 5'9".
This is all in good faith. There's no emotion. I'm not reacting. I'm not mad. I just think it'd be something fun. When I heard you call out one of my closest buddies, who's a big dude, by the way, I just said, maybe you should fight the little skinny guy like me.
White Boy calls out Alex, and this is the response. This little one wants to take it. Oh, Ted, that's a nice thing to do for your friend. What a good friend you are, Ted. Sacrificial lamb, aren't you? What an idiot. You ditched out on your boys because you weren't cut out for jail, because they were all going. Alex came in this very chat earlier tonight and said that they knew they were going to jail. They knew this was happening. Because I asked him, did JLR tell you that you were going to jail? Because he knew before he left for Texas. He said he knew. Huh. Sounds like it's an intentional creation of a story. Ted was supposed to be there when this jail shit went down. You guys know that. He was supposed to be back in Tucson when this all went down. Ted ain't cut out for the jail life.
And, for charity. Again, this is for charity. No ill will, nothing against you. So I just think it'd be fun.
Ted's
I don't know.
scared.
Let me read the chat. I just don't. I don't want anybody to think I'm mean.
Oh my God, why? Oh, he's got white shit in the corner of his mouth. Wipe your fucking mouth, dude.
No. I am not. I don't need backup. I don't want backup.
You're gonna need an ambulance.
I don't want to hurt. Like, this is not to
You
hurt.
ain't gonna hurt anybody. Ted, nobody's worried about you hurting anybody.
Anybody. This is a professional boxing match.
Professional boxing match.
Professional cage fight. Like, this is with a referee.
Mother.
This is not to harm you. This is all for charity. I think if we come together and do what's right in life, and we help, and we can put towards a fundraiser that can find missing people, missing kids, missing children, win, lose, who cares?
It is.
It's all for the children, or it's all for the murder.
You know what? All I hear, Revival, is I want to get knocked the fuck out. Mama said knock you out, so I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. That's all I'm hearing Ted say. Is he wants to get laid out on a mat, literally and figuratively.
Victims, and I think we can get together, and I think we could do it like adults.
Jake from Texas, Jake, not to be confused with Jake Lang, because I've done coverage on the two Jakes back to back. So Jake that approached JLR. Hella, is that the one you're talking about? Oh my God. That would be a shit show. That guy. That would be funny.
Believe me, you're probably like 10 years younger than me too. Like, I'm just doing this because I think let's put,
are you one of these weird motherfuckers too, Eclipse? Yeah, you are one of those, aren't you? You are one of those weird motherfuckers, huh? Uh-huh. Eclipse, I think you've probably been in a few situations too many like Ted.
You have a channel, a lot of followers, right? I'm a very small channel. I know people that have bigger channels. Let's do this for good. Let's do this for a good cause. And
Eclipse is gone.
Win, lose, draw, it's going to help people, because that's what life's about. Life stuff, being on earth is stuff, but let's do it to help people. Okay? So respond to the message. And again, I don't mean ill will. I'm not here to flex my muscle like, oh, I'm coming.
Yep, trust us. We see that. Try it again. Let's do it again.
To help
Flex
people.
them. You are flexing your only muscle, Ted. That'd be called your jaw. Psycho cunt. How you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for being a member for 13 months. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the continued support.
Okay. So respond to the message. And again, I don't mean ill will. I'm not here to flex my muscle like, oh, I'm coming.
Sorry, Maggie. I finally was catching on and I was like, yeah, no, bye.
No, let's just do a fun charity fight. We can do in your home state of Florida, or we can do wherever you want, as long as it's legally. Right. We got to contact the state, do it all legally.
I remember when the guy from the scooter gang, Jason Ellis was going to do the boxing match in Vegas, and they had to cancel it because of all the contracts, and they couldn't go through with it. This guy's like, "Oh, we'll do all these you can't." Somebody else mentioned it in the comment section that they couldn't even afford it with sanctioning. Yeah, there's sanctions and shit. It's impossible to do what he's wanting to do. It would have to be underground.
Because I'm not an enemy of yours. I don't wish ill will against anybody. I want to do this for a charity. Yeah. And I think it'd be a fun match, right? So, again, God bless you guys. I just feel like I needed to say something because I'm sitting here going, holy cow, every video is going against Ted.
Right, Olaf.
And doxing me and doing all these things. It's like, let's just do it for charity. And then, we'll laugh about it at the end. We'll hug each other. Honestly, like when you get in a fight with somebody that's legal and you duke it out.
I doubt it. JLR would never show up to even be a spectator in that fight, Cindy. There's no way JLR would even show to watch that go down. Brian, shh. We might need to give Send Go for a bra for Ted. Oh my God, look at that pause.
You end up respecting that person because that fight, you fight. And the best man wins. But
oh my God.
Most boxers, most cage fighters at the end, they respect each other. And if we do it for charity, it's even better because we want to help people. We want to help find missing people. And, that's all I got to say. So,
yeah, he's got a restraining order, Olaf. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that ironic? Huh. You don't think that's his house? I'm pretty sure that's his house, Excited Utterance. I'm pretty sure that's his house. I mean, it could be a green screen, but I'm pretty sure he's back in Florida. He was talking about going to Delaney Hall, where there's been a bunch of protests, and the Proud Boys just got ran out of there by a bunch of veterans because of all the shit going down at the facility there. So he's been talking about going to Delaney Hall. JLR is on a different path. He's kind of following the political shit right now and antagonizing shit. Texas didn't go the way he wanted it to, though, so he beat feet out of there. I think he is in Florida right now. He could be moving, but
I'm not trying to challenge anyone that doesn't want to fight. I just want to do it legally. White boy knows his size. He's bigger than me. He should be licking his chops for someone like me. But let's do it, man. So I mean this in the most respectful way. Let's call up the states.
Oh, other way around.
Who could do it legally? Let's put all the money for charity, and at least we do a good cause. Because sitting here just bickering on the internet doesn't do any good. Hating on each other, going at each other.
You don't either?
It's a waste of time. It's not doing anything good. You know what I'm saying? So I mean this in the bottom of my heart.
From the bottom of his heart, we're back to the bottom of Ted's heart. Can we get out of the bottom of your heart, dude?
Usually when people fight legally, at the end of the day, they make up, right? So you knock me out.
So we don't even have to, he just wants to get to the makeup part. I'm sorry. And this is not, again, I'm not trying to be, he just wants to hug somebody. Ted, we get it. You just want to hug somebody. Nobody is throwing shade at you. You wanted to hug somebody when you were in Vegas. We understand, dude. We get it. But listen, you don't need to go through getting your ass handed to you to get a hug.
I get lucky, knock you out.
I get lucky.
We did this legally, and then we hug at the end because you're both warriors. And that's the way I want to do it. And I'm not doing this as a hate campaign. I'm doing this because you brought it to my attention. You're like, hey, why don't we fight for charity? I think that's a great cause. So anyways, I love you all. I respect everyone. Message me. You know where I'm at. And we can go.
You notice the lip licking?
As a hate campaign, I'm doing this because you brought it to my attention. You're like, hey, why don't we fight for charity? I think that's a great cause. So anyways, I love you all. I respect everyone.
Yeah, respect everyone. Here goes the crazy tongue.
Message me. You know where I'm at. And we can go from there, guys. Take care.
You notice the lights turn on in the house right there? Watching the slider. Dad's home.
So anyways, I love you all. I respect everyone. Message me. You know where I'm at. And we can go from there, guys. Take care. You have a wonderful night. Send me an email, tedinvestigates@gmail.com, and let's just plan it. But let's make sure it's for charity. I'm not doing this for like an illegal fight or any harassment or anything. I'm doing this just for a charity match that we follow the rules of boxing or cage fighting. And,
actually, I think I'm going to have to withdraw my offer too. I think I would hurt him. My shoulders are broader than his. My arms are bigger than his. Shit, I might even have a hairier chest than him at this point. Well, probably not that far.
Respect each other, and we're good sports. And we'll go from there.
I would hurt him though. I can throw cows around. Ted's a little heifer. I want to take it back a minute though, because Ted said some interesting shit the other day. as he was preparing for his crash out. So that was tonight's crash out. Which part, Rotaro? Which part do you want to hear again? Are you being a smart ass? Because I keep rewinding it. Shut up. You and Revival, are you starting your shit? No. You two and you're starting your shit. I knew it. I didn't even have to look down. I knew who was up. I'm putting you two in timeout. Revival and Row. They're going to timeout, babe.
Today, come on in. We'll wait a little bit. I don't know if people are going to join or not. Let me make sure the volume's
I
up.
agree, video.
Yep,
charity.
Good to see everybody on this Monday morning.
Tossing Revival under the bus now.
Getting going here soon, guys.
Row to row. Let's see.
Ooh, what happened there? Okay. Yeah, just wanted to give everybody a quick update. I'll wait till I know I just got on. We'll wait till we get some viewers on. Check out the camera for a second here. Make sure it's clear.
He said the word charity 31 times in that stream. 31 times he said charity. And you said legal 21. 31 and 21.
Enough. This is a driver. This car drives by itself. What's up? What's up? Hey. Okay, we're back live. Good morning. Hey. Okay, we're back live. Good morning. Yeah, so we have a few different things
14
going on today. We have an interview with Haley's dad, murdered victim, around 1:00. We're going to talk to him at a coffee shop, and we're going to.
So this is Ted from the 10th.
Figure out, hey, what's up from everybody? Welcome. Hey, welcome, new member. What's up, everybody? So we got a couple updates. We got major hail, baseball-sized hail, tornadoes. We have a lot of things going on. It's weird. The camera does not. I'll have to adjust it when I stop, so I would show you the road. But yeah, so we have. What is up, Chris? I'll be giving you a call today. Good morning. So we have elevated risk tornadoes, major tornadoes in the Midwest that we're going to be chasing today. And we also have Haley. We're going to meet with Haley's father. His name is Max, and we're going to talk about the case. We're going to get his point of view on what he thinks happened to her. I had a really good call with him yesterday. It's a rainy day, so we have a cold case that we're going to be following up on. I talked to the detective at the New Brighton police station. Again, you've probably already heard this. Hey, Adrian, what's up? What's going on? Good morning. Yes, JLR has been doing a very good job. That is a tough case to be out there. That is a lot of really heated, high tension case. Hello from the middle of Tennessee. Oh, awesome. Yep, Ted's back. You guys found Ted. So, got to do a few things. So today we have a big tornado risk, and let's see what I brought with me. Remember who gave me this? For big hailstorms. I don't know. I got a pretty big head, so I might not need this. But we brought that on board with us. So we're going to be doing some tornado chasing. Reed Timmer's in the area. Max Velocity, if you follow. I recommend following Max Velocity. Unbelievable YouTube channel. He is a great dude. He's awesome. So we use
This is so reckless. He's reading his chat driving down the road.
WeatherWise app. A little bit hard to navigate, but it's the best app out there because what it does is not
He's driving. He is so reckless about driving and reading his chat and driving all over the road.
Only does it give you all the different pressures of weather and the warm front, the cold front, and really explain. Oh, yes, I do have my wallet. Thank you, Julie. Wait, wallet check. I did forget my phone running out of my house, though. So then I was trying to find my phone. Hey, Vivi, what's up? Good to see you.
At first, I thought you said Nikes, and I was thinking, yeah, Ted probably just wishes somebody would just do it.
See you. Good to see you. Yeah, Reed and Max Velocity are awesome. So this app, it's called Weatherwise. I suggest you download it. It's free. You can see where the real pros are at. So the guys.
Bog, do you remember the last time we dealt with the Weatherwise app and Ted and Shibby? They chased a tornado for an hour in the wrong direction while using the Weatherwise app.
That chase the weather storms, you can see where they're at. And again, like, don't chase the tornadoes or anything. I'm not giving any advice for that. But like when I know things are a little bit more real, because you know how like the Weather Channel can be a little off, weather. I feel bad always telling weather people they're always wrong.
Yeah.
But usually they're never like completely correct. So you use the Weatherwise app, and it's connected to, if you're in the United States, it's connected to the National Weather, severeweather.gov. And then it also has all the input of all the awesome weather streamers.
I'm not sure. Deep, Dark, and Disturbing, possibly.
And then you can follow them. And what I love is it actually will, I forgot the guy's name who I like, who's always around like the Iowa area. I think his name's,
No, you guys, he's going to flip the camera again. That's why I'm highlighting this stuff. Ted is reckless. And I'm so sick of him talking about how much they do for all of these victims. He is putting people in danger. It's one thing to stream and just have your phone going and talking and not reading the comments, anything like that. Like this guy is in major traffic areas a lot of the times. And he's reading his comments, stopping right in the middle of traffic, driving into other lanes. Like we've watched him do it, hitting the rumble strips.
Last name starts with an R. And I know that's not much help, but where I'm going with this is he like explains the like perfect condition for violent tornadoes and like the hatch and like different terminologies that I've never heard of, different words, and they really break it down. They do a great job. But with that said, if those people are around your area, seek shelter immediately, right? Like, so if you have like 4 or 5 of those guys circling in the same town as you, seek shelter is all I'm trying to say. But I'm really excited that I could provide help. This family, Haley, is looking for help. They are wanting help. The detectives at the New Brighton Police Department in Minnesota want help. They're good people. So that's the 2 things we're doing today. Also, obviously, doing sales all day. But wanted to let you guys know. 105 degrees in New Mexico. Wow, it's 70 here. Good morning, Erica. Good morning, Sweet Carolina. Hi to chat. What's up, everybody?
You see what he's doing? He's completely, and you're watching cars drive by him. He's reading his entire chat, not even paying attention to the road.
Good to see everybody. I know it's early. Morning sunshine.
No.
So we are kind of going to be going in the direction of where the bad weather is going to be. Yep. I'm definitely going back to Arizona. I'm definitely going. And Mel
lies about it and says he's got remote driving cars and shit. No, he doesn't. He's in rentals.
How's it going? Much love.
Rented a Jeep today.
Melly, much loved, everybody. I'm definitely going back to Arizona. Again, I'm not going to say a date until I have it. I don't want to tell people a date and then.
Oh, Deep, Dark, and Disturbing. I know what Casey's talking about now. I just went and looked. He is talking about a case from Minnesota that happened in what year? Haley Elizabeth Amar. That's another one that he went after or is trying to go after.
Not go. I know that can be frustrating for people.
I guess she went missing years ago and they found remains. So he's trying to help solve a cold case.
It was just more to do with like the business side of things with financing. I didn't realize, I'd like to have my business account pay for it. So when I have to move money from my personal account to my business account to pay for things, my accountant isn't exactly thrilled with that. So it should be.
There are cars that have self-driving mode. I will give you that. I do not agree that that's what he's doing. I don't think he's using self-driving mode at all. I just don't.
Soon, I want to support those guys. I cannot believe what happened. It is, I was on one of the podcasts last night talking with Alex.
He claims he's got a self-driving car, but if you pay attention to what he's doing, self-driving cars don't hit the rumble strips from side to side.
And, if we don't fight for our Constitution, if we don't fight for the rules, okay, I understand the neighbors. I understand people can be a little bit frustrated, right? Because it's been going on so long, but it's also about our rights as Americans. And the minute that we bend and we let them win is the minute we become a communist country. And again, I don't want to get all political here. I'm just talking about our rights and violating of our rights. I mean, as you guys know,
here we are with more bullshit from the fucking reach around crew.
Oh, and you followed the Juice and you follow the Alex. They're really nice guys. They're not stirring the part. They would take the shirt off their back to give it to someone that was cold. So
yeah, that's what it seems like. Sure.
They're good people. Yep, we're losing our rights. And that's the big thing about the case. And that's what I'm glad to bring an attention to. And Brian Enton even posted about it this morning about the streamers, the Juice and Alex. I'm not sure if he mentioned their names directly.
You hear what your buddy Alex said about Brian Enton, Ted?
But
this is before the second arrest, by the way.
He even was defending the rights. And then, of course, you have people that just like to mix it up and want to complain and be mean, and they're commenting under it. So check out Brian Enton's post. That meant a lot, when you have that big of a name and he understands about our rights. I'm not sure if he's going there, Erica. We're still trying to figure that out. Yep. Good morning. Thank you for having a blessed day. Chris McDonough said they can have, what did Chris say? Chris McDonough said they can own Pima County. Okay. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Let me flip-flop this around so you guys don't have to look at my ugly face for all day and night. Oops. Maybe we go this way. Maybe I could show you what's in front of us now. Okay. Here we go. Chris,
now you're going to get to see the road.
Thank you, Ted. They cited 857, but no arrest. Juice and Alex were jailed because they were not white. Sad. I definitely, I like to be cautious with racial profiling. I definitely think it's racial profiling. I am pro law enforcement, but, with every.
Okay. Listen again to what he says here about the racial profiling.
I definitely, I like to be cautious with racial profiling. I definitely think it's racial profiling. I am pro law enforcement, but, with every corporation, with every police department, there are bad seeds, right? A lot of the Pima County police, a lot of the sheriffs were very nice to us. But they definitely were targeted 100%. And I know I might, stir the pot with that.
I might stir the pot with that. No, that's exactly what JLR said he was going to do. He was going to make it about race. You guys had a plan, didn't you, Ted?
Yeah, I dress in a suit for sale, so I sell expensive equipment. You got to be in a suit. Unfortunately, I don't like to be in a suit all the time.
Look, I'm with you guys on the self-driving until I'm not, because he tried that the other time and he was all over the fucking road.
But this is kind of what we're doing until we get a little bit further out. But my true passion, I love tornadoes, I love cold cases, and I want to solve. And I think this Nancy thing is just going. It's Nanos needs to get ahead of it. If Nanos would have done enough press conferences, if Nanos would have done, bi-weekly updates, if he didn't even want to do an update, maybe he could have used somebody under him. Give us something. Don't be stubborn, right?
Give us something. Don't be stubborn. Okay.
Talking about an 84-year-old that was literally removed out of her house in the middle of the night, right? So it's no joke. It's such a tragedy. It should not be allowed, right? It just goes against every kind of principle of life. Like, to do that, I can't imagine being that age, waking up in the middle of the night, seeing someone in a ski mask coming to take you from your bed. you have a pacemaker, and you've lived in your own home your entire life. It's just scary.
What's scary is you driving and reading your chat.
Yeah, they definitely were targeted, 100%. And they targeted the juice before. I think another time they were targeting the juice. I don't know if I was out there or I saw a clip. I just remember them going up to the juice for no reason. The juice is like the most professional guy in the world. Alex.
Yeah, mine does too. Mine doesn't use Braille like you said.
Completely professional too. Alex, he's sweeping, he's helping out with the memorial. He's doing, it's 100-degree out and he's sweeping, but I really
these are the things that classify Alex as a good man.
think
He's sweeping.
What really impressed me is when those two hugged each other when they got out of jail. I really thought that was a special moment for our society. And I don't know, that's just a moment that'll always stick with me.
I'm going to back that up. You're welcome, Revival and Row to Row. I want you to take in what he's saying here because Ted's going to get real weird.
But I really think what really impressed me is when those two hugged each other when they got out of jail. I really thought that was a special
Alex and Juice when they hugged.
Moment for our society. And I don't know.
Special moment for society. Okay.
That's just a moment that'll always stick with me. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, let me say good morning to a few people.
Well, hella, according to Alex, you do not have to give a reach around to be a part of the collective, but it's also not frowned upon according to Alex. Listen, I'm not making that shit up.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. But when those two hugged each other and smiled and we knew they were okay, it was wonderful. And
yeah, that's true, Cher. Very true.
And the sheriff has to have been there. I'm telling you, I know the guy's stubborn, but he had to feel like a jerk deep down inside. He had to have a poker face. He had to, when those guys hugged each other and smiled, they had to think. I bet a lot of the county police the sheriff's police thought to themselves, what the hell are we doing? What are we doing to these guys? These guys are nice. These guys just want answers.
When they hugged, that was the moments when the sheriff's deputies all sat around and said, what have we done with our lives? How could we arrest these two men? When everybody saw those two men hug after being released from jail on not even a $300 bond on one and not even $500 on the other, that was the moment when the deputies questioned their entire lives. What have we been doing on this planet? How dare we do this?
And we are only out there to keep awareness. And a lot of people have their opinions on us, right? So, of course, everybody on YouTube is going to be controversial. The true crime is which I'm actually shocked.
Hugs.
How, when I first joined true crime, how
hugs all around.
Controversial it was. Hey, Dee Dee, I'll get back to you. I'm on, I can't check or the stream will die. It's a very controversial, genre. I never in a million years would I think so many things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yep. There are a lot of not good people that mean bad things. I mean, it is
Cindy.
Yeah. You know what? I found out a little bit ago, and I do not want to make this about me, but being an Italian American and having a tan, again, I'm not.
What the fuck is he doing? Being an Italian, what is going on here? What the fucking Julie Skolnick is happening? Jesus, take the fucking wheel.
Things. I mean, it is. Yeah. You know what? I found out a little bit ago, and I do not want to make this about me, but being an Italian American and having a tan, again, I'm not, I'm not being racial profiled, not at all. But I'm just saying, it dawned on me 5 years ago because when I was in school.
Dude, you've got olive colored skin, okay? The fact that you would even attempt to go that route, that's right. What is he doing?
School in Chicago, no one's really racist. People, it's one big melting pot of Americans, right? We're a big melting pot, right? We've had every ethnicity, every school I've been to. I've been friends with all forms of life, nationalities, ethnicities. I never seen like
always these guys. It's always this type. It's always fucking this type.
I never looked at someone by the color of their skin, by who they were, you know, and I guess just being in the Chicago Public School District, a little different, right? So if you're in the middle of the nowhere, you might be in a far.
Ted's American. And he's got a tan, but somehow he's oppressed. Next, it's going to be he's persecuted.
Country, you know, there might not be any Italians, African Americans, Mexicans. So, like, things can be different in different areas, and it's just really sad. But I feel like in the year 2026,
right? Considering what he calls Chicago as is, oh my Atlanta, like what when he said this, Bog, he said all of this. That's why I went back to this. This was like shocking to me. But then you put them all together, Alex, JLR, Ted, like their mentality is all very similar. Very similar. Yep. He's something out of control.
we should be able to come together as adults.
Bog, this is the stream that I was in, and Vivi, Vicarious Vigilante, was addressing me over mocking Juice and trying to make it. This is what Ted is watching right now going on in the chat, was me. You're absolutely welcome. Oh, I got a lot of fucking funny shit that we found on Ted. A lot. If you want any of it, let me know. We got a bunch of it. Like this, when he heard lightning strike. That's actually him when lightning struck. That's not his picture. I made him look way better than he does. But we've also got stuff like, and I'm sure you've seen all these, but I have got all sorts of shit on Ted.
They're happy that JLR's into the paranormal. I'm curious. I've always been curious. That's all about it. But I've listened to some of those spirit boxes, and you'll hear words, and you're like, maybe that was a name. Okay, here we go. Clock them. Clock them. Okay, and shoot.
Go.
Oh. No, please.
Is that legit?
No, that was legit.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just scratched my knee.
You didn't break your nothing?
Are you all right?
Yeah, sorry, guys.
No, don't be sorry, bro.
Oh.
We can't laugh until we know you're okay.
Look at your knee. Let me see your knee.
We found all sorts of gems with Ted. This was Ted singing while he was chasing tornadoes in the wrong direction.
Oh, you make me so good. Okay, here we go.
Ted's been somebody I've been reviewing for a while. He is a special one. If you haven't ever watched his overnight adventures at the house, the haunted house, that's an interesting one too.
Because, you know, when I first had my son, it made me, you know, realize like we're all born on this earth as babies, right? And we're all innocent and we're all
No, Travis, don't get it twisted. Listen, I exploit the fucking exploiters, dude. I'm a jobless loser, unemployed, just got fired. I exploit the exploiters. Don't downplay it. Don't downplay it, dude. I absolutely exploit the exploiters. Sure do. They kick families and victims at their lowest time. I kick the fuck out of them. Hypothetically. Sure do, by using their own words. Mm-hmm. Yep. No shame in my game. Yep, I sure did. Absolutely got fired. Yep. 100%. Jobless loser. Kicks these guys for a living. Yep. Cha-ching.
good people born, right? And we all poop the same. We all eat the same. We all need to be cuddled.
No, I'm sure we don't shit the same, Ted. I'm sure we fucking don't. I also don't run on Coca-Cola. But worry about your own shits. Thanks, dude.
My son, it made me, realize like we're all born on this earth as babies, right? And we're all innocent and we're all good people born, right? And it's we all poop the same, we all eat the same, we all need to be cuddled, we all need to have blankets because we're cold, and you gotta burp each other, to burp. And just like
Travis, can you lay out the plan of what they've done for Nancy? What have these guys done for Nancy? Let me guess. You think Kash Patel, who looks two different directions at the same motherfucking time, is also going to solve this case? Let me guess. You're one of those. Travis, just come in and say, I lick JLR's foot. Just say that. Just introduce yourself in a better way next time. Just say I suck their big toes. Look, you could have a foot fetish. We're good with that. Just announce yourself appropriately the next time you roll into a chat. Just say, JLR Army here to represent. I defend these white, entitled, privileged weirdos who exploit missing persons cases and think they're doing something to bring awareness while they're becoming the cases themselves. Like JLR said, sit next to a proud boy. Sometimes you got to create the story. Right, Travis? Let's create your story. I like big toes and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when JLR walks in with an itty bitty waist and his toe up in your face, you get sprung. Okay.
Seeing that the last 5 years.
Enough entertainment for you, Travis. I hope you have a blessed night. Oh, wait. Sorry. We also give thoughts and prayers over here too. Thoughts and prayers. Just as fake as you guys. Thoughts and prayers. So if your feelings are hurt, I will think of you and pray for you. Amen. Hallelujah. Take your trash evangelism ass right on out the door. Come back when you can't stay so long. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Hallelujah.
Years of my life really made me realize, like, we're on the planet together, right? And we're all just trying to live, and life's tough. Life is not an easy ride, believe me. A lot of people, going back to like the mental health things, a lot of us.
Listen, Cindy, there might be a possibility that Rubber and I are actually the same person. It's scary how often Rubber and I are in the same head with our stupid little lyrics to our little rap songs that we make up as we go. Her sense of humor and mine. It is kind of scary when Rubber and I get put together because we really do think a lot alike. And that's not trying to be insulting to Rubber, but she gets my brain sometimes on levels that it's scary to even us. And I love every fucking minute of it.
See counselors to try to improve our life, talk to people, and then, even the counselor.
Wait. At the end of the night, you lay down in your little trailer in whatever trailer park you reside in, baby girl. Travis, oh, little boy, come here. Honey, boo-boo child, I'm an old lady. Look, I was the prettiest girl in a trailer park when I was 20 years old. I wear that crown proudly. What's wrong with living in a trailer? Are you an entitled prick too? A house and a home is what you make it. It's what you fill it with, not material things. Let me guess, you're single? Living in mommy's basement? It's okay. Just tell your mom to take the antennas and move to the left. It'll be okay.
Counselors that are helping us, they have to deal with things in their life. So, it's just.
Sure was. And I was also the youngest by like 40 years. So that might have played a role in it. Dumbass.
But again, I am big on fighting the rules, because the minute these rules get broken, we're in trouble. So like protesting, you have to protest. JLR was out there
Jim
showing us the protest. But a lot of the Pima County Sheriff Police Department are good.
Jim, are we going to start having to ask you if you have a cone around your neck? I'm a little worried about you, Jim, right now. Do you have a pink donut on your neck too? Like an airport pillow?
People. There are a group of people that are racial profiling because they're probably like closer to Nana.
Oh my God, no, not a fucking another Jersey person. Jesus, take the fucking Wheel Travis. Travis, are you a gangster too? Baby, I'm a gangster too. We gotta listen. Travis, I got your perfect. Oh my God. Jesus, take the wheel. The mafia is in the motherfucking house, y'all. Travis is from New Jersey too. We know what these types are like. Potty yada 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 yada. It's in the shitta. Okay, Travis, you are kind of entertaining though. I kind of like you. You got some good jokes. Being from New Jersey, considering what we just covered and the person, that's a fucking joke, dude.
Nano's inner circle.
Jim, come get your person. Aren't you from Jersey too?
Naperville North. Oh yeah, for sure. You guys always have a good football team.
Tickle me, Elmo.
Sorry, where was I going with this? So I just don't want to smash cops because we met a lot of cool ones and they felt silly even pulling up. But Nano's got his little set of his crew, and I wish he would just do the right thing. Drop the charges, get rid of this. This is bad press for him. It's only going to hurt him. Okay, his legacy.
Travis actually has some pretty good engagement. I will give Travis. Travis isn't like a lot of these guys. Travis isn't bothering me at all.
Like, it's only because of his age, right? This is only going to be a bad look for him, right? And there's going to be a movie about this. There's going to be a Netflix thing. You know, remember the Idaho 4 there was, the tragedy? And he's going to be in this.
Oh, my God.
And he's causing this to himself. But I do see, you know, I understand neighbors too. I get both sides. I like to always see both sides of things.
You get both sides, but yet you continue to put the neighbors in harm's way with what you're about to do.
Me personally, I would want people on that street for safety concerns. This lady was taken out of her house. Now, I know she was a high profile because of Savannah, but I would want the media there to feel safe. I would be scared shitless being there at nighttime. It is an eerie, scary place at nighttime, okay?
No.
A lot of older people. We don't know who it is. We don't know if it's somebody in the community, somebody that's worked, somebody that tipped off. We don't know. You know, I know.
Listen, can we just give Travis a shout out, though? The chat has been asking for someone to play with for a while, and Travis is dealing. He is dealing. I have to say, he's not getting all gross and ridiculous, and he's playing right back. So I do appreciate a good fucking troll game going on, and you guys are enjoying it. So Travis he's holding his own, and it's actually kind of funny to watch you guys get some enjoyment out of it. So thank you, Travis, for stopping by, because the chat has been looking for somebody to play with for a while. And you're a good sport about it.
So Nico, the private investigator, said, you know, it's probably somebody
so far
that's 2 to 6 miles away.
Right?
Yeah, God, it was just, I really get it. You know, it scares me when it becomes
you got us away from listening to Ted. Oh, never mind. Ted's still here. Damn it, Travis. You should probably pop into Ted's shows more often, though. You might make his show worthwhile.
Excuse me. When it becomes a racial thing, when there's hostility on both sides, you know, the Carmelo Anthony case.
None.
You know, it's just scary, the climate of that and being there. But from what I've seen, you know, the protest, there was a lot of emotion.
Jim, I'm sure there's great people in Jersey. There's great people all over the country. There's also real shitty ones too in every state. So
a lot of emotions, you know, and when there's a lot of people holding their positions on things, it can be really scary.
Oh my gosh.
You know, I saw the one guy kind of mess with JLR on camera. JLR's bright, you know, he does this for a living. So walking up to him, and
I mean, at least he admits that,
and do whatever that one guy was doing, embarrassed, because it's like, leave JLR alone. He works his butt off. He's always online. He's always going to court cases. He's doing as much as he can out in the field, and like trying to confront somebody while they're doing their job is just in poor taste. in my opinion. JLR whooped. Yeah, it was a masterclass. He totally just disarmed the guy in terms of using his words.
Okay. He's talking about the interaction between JLR and Jake outside of the Carmelo Anthony case. That's what he's going to talk about. Hey, Midwest. He's going to talk about Jake. Not Jake Lang. Jake that ran JLR in a circle. This is a masterclass, my friends.
He's doing as much as he can out in the field, and like trying to confront somebody while they're doing their job is just in poor taste, in my opinion. JLR whooped. Yeah, it was a masterclass. He totally just disarmed the guy in terms of using his words against the guy. Like, he's very well spoken. JLR, very quick on his feet. He's not a guy you want to just try debating with. He's like, that guy just got undressed in front of
Amber.
15,000 people that were watching, basically, with how slick JLR was.
Jake from State Farm.
Justin investigates. You are better. We really were worried about you. I need you to turn off your do not disturb when I call. You have I think you have your do not disturb on your iPhone. Anyways, I just want to show you guys. It's raining here. We got some elevator weather coming up.
This concerns me. His self-driving vehicle really is horrible.
So we got a little rain.
He needs a new self-driving vehicle, really.
I promise you, one day Ted Investigates is going to run into a tornado. I know. It seems like I'm just chasing rain. It's kind of comical. We have like an inner joke between the streamers. Oh no, Ted's going to chase another a rainbow. No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
Oh, and I got to get my Starlink back too. And you know, I want those guys to use it, obviously, but like the reception in the Midwest is horrible. I might just go buy another one. Yeah, be careful in Illinois. It looks like it shifted towards Illinois. I actually was.
This is why I say there's no way it's a self-driving car. There's just no way.
Speaking to my mother about that.
It's not like a one road, no traffic situation. This is a lot of traffic.
Just, you know, be careful. Stay in an inner room, right? And
but
stay at the lowest point of your house.
Yeah, NorCal.
Dad, I didn't get your email. TedInvestigates@gmail.com. And I try to reply to everybody.
And this is after he came in here the other day, and I was like, "Stop fucking driving and streaming." And he was like, "Okay."
So
I wasn't doing blah blah blah. Whatever, Ted.
How's everybody going this morning? I have a place that I got to be, so I'm going to be.
Night, so we're with Jackie.
Oh, no. Oh no, there's no crack in the windshield. I just haven't been home to clean my car. So, oh my God, there is a crack in the windshield.
Look at him. Look at how he's.
Holy cow! Thanks for.
See how he's driving. Watch this car drive around him.
I just haven't been home to clean my car. So.
See how far these cars are getting over, right? This is not a self-driving car. Oh yeah, no, I see the crack. I see it. I've already seen this.
Oh my God, there is a crack in the windshield.
Do you see how far they're getting over? Because look at how he's
Holy cow. Thanks for noticing that. Wow. I just seen that. Look at it. It's right here. Oh, that stinks. You know, I heard a big rock hit it the other day, but thanks so much for catching that. Wow. Well, Safe Light Auto will just do it. You know, it stinks. It'll be like 500.
You guys, Jim, look at this. Tell me this from your perspective, Jim. Is this self-driving? Is this a self-driving car? Or is he in control of this and just occupied?
That stinks. You know, I heard a big rock hit it the other day, but thanks so much for catching that. Wow. Well, Safe Light Auto will just do it. You know, it stinks. It'll be like $500, but
yeah, Travis, that comment's not cool, dude. That's bullshit. You don't need to be disrespectful to people like that in the chat. That's fucked up. Nah, not cool.
Investigate it. Yeah, I know I should, but it could be a rock, maybe, or I don't know.
No, bullshit. That's
that is interesting. Yeah, at least it's small, and it's not. I mean, I got it. Like, so when you have a crack in a windshield, at least it's not wintertime, because then it'll really. But I was doing a lot of driving, and I feel like I did hear a big rock hit the other day. But it doesn't look like a rock. It's like a stress crack. I don't know. I guess I'll have to look when I get out of my car. That's strange.
The way he bobs and weaves, there's just no way this is.
The Starlink is about 200, and so you can get the Starlink for like $176 to $200, and then it's $175 a month. But what's nice is it's month to month, so they don't try to tie you into like a year.
See how he's just continuing to drift?
Your contract or anything like a cell phone bill. So if you don't use it, or if you decide this isn't for you or whatever, you don't have to keep paying it. But it's well worth it. It is awesome. Okay, so we are almost.
There he goes.
Yeah, it has to be from Iraq. I do a lot of highway driving. Hey, is Juanita here?
Yeah, this is fucked up. Fucked up.
Oh, I'm doing good, Cindy. Thanks for asking.
These guys just don't care about anybody else's lives.
Sunflower Sun, just find a windshield repair place. Close to Safe Flight is outrageous. Oh, really? So yeah, because Safe Flight always charges me like $500. So you're saying I could do it for like $100? Hey, Adrian. Oh, that'd be wonderful. Cubs or Sox? I'm sorry, guys. Chicago Cubs. My best friend's a Sox fan. So yeah, I grew up a Cubby. I lived in Wrigleyville when I was in my 20s, so you can only imagine.
Oh, he's making me nervous. God, this makes me nervous.
Yep.
I don't think so either, Brian. I don't think so.
Juanita, hope you're well.
Right, rubber. It gives
Cubs and Bears still suck. Pretty little clues. Nice, Justine. Packers fan, which I have family in Wisconsin, so go Cubbies. Let's go. I don't know. They lost like 30 games, so I was a little worried
I
about
don't know how people sit here and just ignore what he's doing.
that. Or like 20. What the heck? Come on, let's start winning, right? But
I guess this is majority of the same JLR army that drives around with him all the time too.
Brewers, the Brew Crew. It's a fun arena. I got buddies all over. I got buddies all over the Milwaukee area. I know the Indiana Bears, guys. You are breaking my hearts. That is pathetic. Philly, I got a bunch of friends in Philly. Where am I headed? I am headed out east.
Yeah, Travis, you gotta go now. You've overstayed your welcome. Oh, hold on. I almost got the wrong person. Travis, you are time to go. Because you don't get to do that. Fuck you. Bye.
I have to meet with a buddy today, and then we're going to go at 1 p.m. I got an interview.
Try to give them a little bit of a rope, and they always show themselves.
I don't know if the guy wants to be on camera or not. I'm going to ask him.
You can lead a horse to water, and you can't make a fucking drink. These guys will make any excuse for these fucking losers that they hang out with. They always fucking have to show their asses. Like, you give them something and you're like, okay, let's let this one play out. Let's let this guy see what he can do, because he comes in defending this shit. And then you sit here and you like play back with them. You guys were being respectful and, paying attention. But then he has to take it up a notch and up a notch. Like, this is always that group. They always got to be bigots.
About Haley's dad, and then we're going to be storm chasing kind of up north.
Sorry, Travis overstayed his welcome.
Hey, what's up, Juanita? We love you.
And the fucking people they defend are disgusting. But that's like the accepted rhetoric around those groups. It's so fucking gross.
Here she is. What is up? It was good talking with you last night.
Yeah.
It was awesome. I know we lost the Bears because of our governor and the mayor. I can't believe we lost the Bears. Rebby, it's good to see you. Cleveland Indians? Yeah. I mean,
is that what they're doing? Is they're like freaking out, trying to find and latch onto anything? We gotta get to Nick RPG tonight. We'll
I
have to finish this tomorrow for the most part, but we got to watch some Nick.
I
That
think
is some of the weirdest shit I've ever watched today.
Yankees. My cousin was Joe Girardi. I mean, big deal, right? But I mean, the guy barely knows me.
Yeah,
He's married in the family.
it is.
I'm going to be flying to
kid-
Tucson. There's no way I'm driving to Tucson. No way.
Right. Exactly.
Maple Leafs, you guys do deserve a Stanley Cup. I mean, the Maple Leafs are the Yankees, all Canada, basically, outside of the Canadians. But I feel
Good night, Bobby.
like the Maple Leafs, if the Toronto Maple Leafs ever won the Stanley Cup, that'd be the biggest thing in the
I hope you have a good night, Bobby.
ever. That's right, Peggy. He was coach after Philly, yeah. Yeah, he's married to one of my cousins.
Again, tell me he's in a self-driving car.
That's right, Peggy.
I thought that too. I wanted to believe that at one point.
He was coach after Philly, yeah.
Watch him bob and weave. It makes me so anxious, and I don't get anxiety.
Yeah, he's married to one of my cousins. Or, I mean, he's been married forever to my cousin. So she's like my fourth cousin. I mean, I don't know them well, but they met. Obviously, Joe Girardi played on the Cubs and was like assistant manager. So.
Oh my God, he gives me anxiety.
Islanders. Yeah, I got buddies that are in finance are Islanders fans. They got season tickets. Fly the W.
Oh, that's crazy. The Islanders hockey team.
Chelios. Holy cow. I love Chris Chelios. Thank you. Now we're talking. Blackhawks. Chris Chelios. Got a Chris Chelios jersey.
Right.
I grew up
Always
idolizing him and Jeremy Roenick. Bob Probert. But anyways, I don't want to make this Buckeyes too. Yeah.
His driving
It's okay.
is so bad.
Yeah, it's Happy Hump Day. Yankees and Knicks, man. Go Knicks. Come on. The Knicks deserve to win it.
Oh my God, he's just in and out from one extreme to the other.
Definitely the Knicks. All right, I got about 4 minutes till I got to be at the destination. Big shout out. Oh, Phoenix. What's up?
Right,
I know
Fraser?
you from way back. Oh, and I'm going to be going to Delphi, guys. I need to, Peggy, I need to connect with Noah. I'm going to be going there. I'm not going to
Would it to this degree, cupcakes?
say the dates online, but it's going to be in June for a work event. And then I'm going to, on the way back, I'm going to drive. And if you guys could meet up, I'm going to be going to Delphi. So I don't know his availability, obviously, but offline we can discuss it. I tried to give you a call, but it went to voicemail. You might have been traveling. Adrian, you have a good day. Everyone have a good day. Yep, you've been traveling. Nope, all good. I just
Cupcakes, would it do this? Look how he's driving right in the middle of these two lanes.
wanted to give you the heads up on that date. Everybody have a blessed day. Hopefully we'll run into some tornadoes.
I don't know. I don't think it's self-driving, guys.
Open fields, not by anybody's
that.
homes or not ruin anybody's crops. And then we want to help out this cold case. So cold case, tornadoes.
Yep.
And you guys have a wonderful, Flyers fan. Yeah, I've been to Flyers games in Philly. Fun. Philly's a tough crowd, man. That's how you know you got to have thick skin. If you can go to a Phillies game and survive it.
I agree with you, Kay.
Wearing other jerseys, you're a tough dude. But see you later, guys. I'll be on later. God bless everybody. Thank God that
I tune out what he's saying because my anxiety is through the roof watching The Road.
Alex is free.
I've watched The Road more than Ted has.
Hopefully, be cautious going in that area. They're just looking to get people. So please, be safe out there. Okay? I love you all. God bless. Tasha too. What's up? Bye. Oh yeah, and also I hate saying this, but if you do like the channel, please subscribe. And you guys have a wonderful day. Get some coffee because I can go for some coffee. So I just want to say goodbye. See you guys for now. And we'll be seeing you guys in a little bit. And I'll get right back to you, Dee and everybody. See you guys. Juanita, we love you. Bye-bye.
He's so awkward. He's just fucking awkward. So that was June 10th. Then this started off yesterday.
here. Can you guys hear me okay?
We watched
Ted investigates. We're back at it.
Oh,
Gang bang since potty train.
oh my God. Oh my God. What is this Jurassic Park looking motherfucking thing? Okay, look, I don't usually get scared about bugs, but what in the fuck is this? Do you guys see that? Holy shit. I don't think you guys understand how big that fucking thing is. Hold up. What is that? Oh my God, what is it? I gotta put it over the fence. What the fuck is that? Hold on. Here. You guys gotta see it. Okay, I'm gonna try to set my computer there. This is a normal size fly swatter. It's as big as the fly swatter. Like, there. It's the length of the side of the fly swatter. What is that? 5 inches? Ooh, babe. What is this?
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's a Jurassic Park.
Ah!
It flies. No. It
What the
It
fuck was
flies. Oh my God. No.
Come catch this for us, Leah.
What is that thing? Aaliyah's hiding. Oh my God. What is that?
It was a beetle-looking bug.
Oh, it's right here.
Look.
No, no, it's climbing around in the house. What is that? Well, you gotta come over here. Check the ground. Oh, you should have shoes on. Oh my God. You guys, the motherfucking thing flew. I'm gonna die. They say it's a palmetto bug. What the fuck is that? Why do we have them all of a sudden? Where'd it come from? Who's playing the prank on me? He started to open the slider. Oh my God, you guys, I'm gonna have a heart attack. All I see is Kyle coming towards the door, and I'm like, oh fuck, he hates bugs. He fucking hates them. And I'm like, babe, right there. Oh! Oh my God. And then the fucking thing flew off, and all I could do was take the fly swatter and start whapping the fucking air. Thankfully, I connected. Oh my God. And it flew the opposite direction. I had to save Kyle's life again.
Americans, sheesh.
Nobody can ever say I've never done anything for you. I've saved your life multiple times on live stream now with bugs. Oh my God. Kenzie, we'll just integrate it into the menage. No, don't say that, Retro. She'll be like out there trying to tame the motherfucker. Let's call it Frank. She'll pet it. It'll have its own fucking room. It's a bug's life. Nope. Why is it here? Okay, knowledgeable idiot. If they're from Florida and New Orleans, this is Arizona. Why is it here? It got lost. Do I need to actually send it flying home? Like, do they fly south for the winter? Even though it's not winter? What are we going to do with it? No, it's not a new pet. There are palmetto bugs in Arizona. Great. New character unlocked. I'm telling you, I've told you guys about our Jurassic Park looking fucking bugs around here.
They're like flying rats.
It's sprinkling. Oh my gosh, it's raining. Either that or there's a big motherfucking bug above me that's peeing on me. Because
Maybe.
Okay. Oh. Kenzie's hiding in her room. Oh my gosh. Maybe it's a premature turtle. Don't stop it. Okay, let's get back on task. I saw that fucking thing and about lost it though. I was like, what the fuck? I'm all measuring it to show them like an accurate size of it with the fly swatter, and I look up and I'm like, oh fuck, Kyle's gonna lose it. And then the fucking thing takes off and you fucking ran. You ran away from me. If I would have been in trouble, you just ran away. Yes. We're gonna have to talk about this later because you factually took off into the house. You didn't even try to save me. And you shut the door. Oh my god. Oh. Dude,
Yeah.
Kyle.
No, there's no one on yet. Hold on. Come on. Come on.
Flying cockroach.
See
Ugh.
Nancy Guthrie.
No.
See what's up with the Nancy Guthrie case.
They bite?
34 seconds. Hey, Maine. Can you hear me good? Nice.
Wait. Do they? Oh, it really got windy all of a sudden. Holy shit. Are we getting a monsoon? Is the thing up? We might need to take all the fucking. Sorry, it just got windy out of nowhere.
To see you. Give everybody a little bit. We're going to do a quick Nancy Guthrie update. Good morning. Good morning, Lisa. Good morning, Fiend. Good morning, Chase. What's up, Chase? Good morning, Heidi. Good morning, Maine. Good morning, Tiffany. 82. Good morning, Craig. Hold on, guys. Slow. Whoa. Brad, good morning. Linda, good morning. Island, good morning. Julie, good morning. Michelangelo, good morning. Spider, good morning. Tool Legit, good morning. Can you guys hear me okay? Renita, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Hey, what's up? Good to see you. Good morning.
Oh my God, Cher. One of the guys, speaking of snakes, one of the guys at the vet clinic today was talking about how its cat is an indoor-outdoor cat and keeps bringing them snakes. And I was like, nope. From now on, we will never have an indoor and outdoor cat. It will be strictly indoor. Nope. No presents. Thank you. No way.
Sin XOXO, good morning. Emily, Ted, it's all the $1 million neighbor in Nancy's neighborhood that don't
Told you it's Sin's fault.
Care about YouTubers. Yeah, exactly. Good morning, everybody. I just want to give her a quick update, see if there's any new stuff with the Nancy Guthrie stuff. Hey, okay, cool. You're watching from Southwest Missouri. Good morning. Hey, can everybody hear me okay? Just let me know. Are you going to sing for us? The Good Life. La, la, la. No, I'm kidding. Sorry. I'm going to get banned from the Panera Bread I'm in. Loud and clear. Okay, good. Yeah. So just want to be really quick here. Kind of got a busy day. We got storms south of us here all over Des Moines. We're going towards the Chicago area. It could be a potential derecho. It's pretty scary. No, I can't hear you, mate. You guys can't hear me? Okay. Oh, good video. Okay. Yeah, basketball game for a fundraiser would be fun. It would be a great time. So basically, let's look up Nancy Guthrie for a little bit. Does Detective Nanos, do we do anything besides go after YouTubers that do nothing wrong in the neighborhood? All right, so the latest stuff. Nancy has used new statement an hour ago. Okay, let's see what they have to say, guys. La, la, la. Okay, of course you can hear. Okay, good.
Okay, the funny part.
Oh, it's going to be hot.
Again, this was from the 11th. The irony of this is how the day started.
New York State, no way. You have an uncle in West Des Moines. Yeah, at 7 a.m. There was about 7 tornadoes, four radar indicated tornadoes that touched down. So it's kind of scary. If you can't hear, come in and come out. Exactly. Good morning. Okay, so some updates real quick. We have Nancy Guthrie, the mother of today's host, Savannah.
Listen, I got to tattle right quick. This is going to be TMI, but I don't even care. We are all so lucky. My bladder is still functioning because when Kyle did that, I started like laughing, but couldn't contain myself. And my bladder held. I'm too old and it's too late to be laughing that hard over a fucking bug. I'm going to have to go kill all the bugs tomorrow because poor Kyle's going to have a heart attack and I'm going to laugh. But the motherfucker ran the other direction, but my bladder held up. Yay. God. Sometimes that man, this is Kyle all the time too. Like that wasn't a performance. That was genuine, like Kyle's reaction to shit. He's so fucking funny, man. He's just genuinely funny as shit. You can't help but just laugh. Right? Yay for not peeing on yourself. He's just a goofball. Like all the time. It's funny as shit.
Remains missing more than 4 months after she disappeared.
He does. You too.
Details regarding her
So
disappearance are still unknown. So, despite having a video evidence, the alleged suspect, which we all know it's very
There's a lot of you that get what I'm saying about the bladder. I was like, yay.
very little evidence.
Okay, his weird hairy wrists freak me out. I'm sorry. Does he just have patches? Because we just saw him in a tank top. Hold on. Look at his arms here. Did he go get a wax? No, seriously. Ted, did you go get a wax? Did we make you self-conscious? Because right here. Oh, no, you still. Oh, you only have lower arm hair. Okay, interesting. Kind of like you only have lower back hair. Okay. I'm getting a theme here. We get it. Everything migrates south. Your hairline just migrated north. Down. It took the roundabout to get headed south.
That we're allowed
His hairline's receding, but it's going down his back.
to see. I think it's time that they. Ted, you should. Wait, Adrian, what are you saying? Ted, you were saying in
Yeah,
there?
he's sitting in Panera right now.
And my neighbor came to the door and asked me if my friend was. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, I got that Good Life song in my head now. My buddy got it in my head. I'm gonna just start.
Oh, no.
Might have to go on a road show.
What are you guys doing?
It's hot and humid in Philly. Sorry to hear that. But you got to go to Angelo's and get a good chili or good Philly cheesesteak. Okay, so let's see what else. Details regarding her just still unknown.
Yeah, see, I'm going to show you a picture. Look away, everybody who's scared of bugs. Look away. That's exactly what that fucking thing. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Ugh. Look. Nope. Nope. Thanks. Nope. Oh my God. Normal size fly swatter. It's as big as the fly swatter. Like, there. It's the length of the side of the fly swatter. What is that? 5 inches? Ooh, babe. What is this?
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's a Jurassic Park.
Ah!
It flies. No. It flies. Oh my God. No. Oh shit, they didn't get to see what happened. So I was trying to move it away from Kyle and I, and it fucking spread its wings, and that's when you hear us both go, ah, because it spread its wings and like looked at us like it was pointed at us, like it was coming our direction. And I held that fly swatter up and it came towards me and I whapped it and sent it flying underneath the thing. I saved our lives, but that motherfucker looked at us, made eye contact, flapped its wings. That's when we screamed. Way prematurely before it even had liftoff, we were already screaming. And then I saved us with my little, like, badminton. Oh my God. Okay, babe, look at this. We are ridiculous. This is us. Look at your screen. They didn't get to see what we saw, though, when it came towards us to fly. This is a normal size fly swatter. Listen to it. It's as big as the fly swatter. Like, he did. He fucking did. There. He fucking slammed that door and ran the other way. Side of the fly swatter. What is that? 5 inches? NorCal. NorCal's like fucking crushing on or like crushing Kyle's dreams.
Ooh, babe.
Oh
What is
my
this?
god, I'm
Oh my
dying.
god.
What it? Yeah, it's a Jurassic Park.
Ah! Ah!
Ah! It flies. No.
Do you see the motherfucker's feet not move? Do you see his feet not fucking move? Look at his feet. They were planted in motherfucking place. He slammed that door and left me to fend for myself. And his feet don't fucking move. Every man for yourself.
Ah!
Oh my god.
What it? Yeah, it's a Jurassic Park.
Ah! Ah!
Ah! It flies.
Oh my god, I'm gonna this is ridiculous. Everyone for themselves. Oh. Oh my gosh, this is so ridiculous. I'm telling you, the fact that my bladder held up through this is so good. Oh,
No.
keeps me out here.
It
What the
It
fuck was
flies. Oh my god.
Opens the door.
No.
Come catch this for me.
What is that thing? Aaliyah's hiding. Oh my god, what? Kyle sacrificed the teenager. Do you guys realize what happened next? You didn't get to see that either. Kyle hides behind the teenager. He sacrificed the teenager. He got the 16-year-old up off the couch, and she came out in front of him. He sacrificed her too. He said, bye, bitches. Oh my god. And she was like tiptoeing, and I'm like, you should have shoes on. And he's got the flashlight held up to show her, and he's like, go further over there. Like, and he's standing way back away, holding the flashlight, encouraging her to go closer to it. Oh my god. She's got to learn how to kill bugs so she can protect you too. Oh my god.
I have other duties here.
Okay. Slow-mo. Oh my god, no. I guess it's only fair if I do it to myself, so we can hear the noises we make.
This is a normal size fly swatter.
When we get to that part, I'll slow it down. Oh
It's
my
as
god.
big as the fly swatter.
You're right, yeah.
Like
Oh my god.
there. It's the length of the side of the fly swatter. What is that?
I was doing a great demonstration too. Look at me.
5 inches. Ooh, babe. What is this?
Oh my god.
Do you notice what I did too? Do you see my instinct go right into gear? I covered that motherfucker in his direction. Do you see that?
It flies. Like Kyle hadn't figured that out.
Kyle figured that out when it's made eye contact.
Yeah.
But do you see what I did? I held the fly swatter. I wasn't trying to crush it. I was actually going to take it and put it on the fly swatter and flip it over the fence alive. Just get it the fuck out of here. But I was sacrificing. Like, I didn't even push down on it like to try and squish it. I was just keeping it so it didn't fly at him because he would have had a heart attack on live stream. Look at me.
You see what Brian Kane said?
What?
We got a bug down there. It looks like a praying mantis on steroids.
Fuck.
Like, turn its head and spit in your face.
What?
Yeah.
That's like that lizard that time that was fucking playing chicken with me at the fucking place in Florida.
What it? Yeah, it's a Jurassic Park.
Ah!
Look at me though. I'm trying to protect him already.
Ah!
Okay, no, we got to hear that in slow-mo because he did start grunting way before. And I'm protecting him like I'm wrangling the motherfucker. Look at me. Look at my skills of wrangling. I'm fucking bug wrangling and shit. Look at this. I'm not just a farmer girl. I can wrangle fucking bugs. Look at me.
Yeah, I'll put that thing to work.
5 inches.
5 inches. Oh God. We can bump it forward.
Ooh, babe. Ooh.
Oh no.
babe.
Oh my god. Oh.
What is this?
Oh
Yes.
my
Body, that happened.
God.
What is? Yeah, it's a
Will somebody type to Body and tell her to come to the end of this so she can see this stupidity?
grass.
So she can get a laugh.
Oh.
Yes. Giggle.
Oh.
This is fucking great. Oh my god, no. Oh no. Oh my god.
No.
I thought I was dying. Oh god, I sound like JLR. Oh god. It flies. Oh my god, no. Flies. Oh my god. No. Oh my god, Body, this just happened. Hold on. I won't torture you with slow-mo. We just did that, but this just happened. I have a new friend. This is a normal sized fly swatter. It's as big as the fly swatter. Oh my gosh. Like garden hoe. I am too.
There. It's
No,
the
it's
length
real.
of the side of the fly swatter. What is that?
It's real, Body.
5 inches?
It just flew over
Ooh,
there.
babe. What is this?
Oh my God.
What it? Yeah, it's a Jurassic Park.
Oh.
Look at me wriggling it.
It flies.
No, Body. No, it sure fucking wasn't. That motherfucker made eye contact with us and flew at us. And look at Kyle shut the door.
Jim, that fly swatter is 10 inches.
Kyle fucking ran. He saved himself.
That's a 10-inch fly swatter.
It's a 10-inch fly swatter?
Yeah.
Oh shit. No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. That's 10 inches.
Shut up. You're such a dork.
No.
He sacrificed himself. Look at him.
I'm alive.
Ooh, babe.
He barely.
Just barely.
Body, you see his feet don't move. You can see his white sandals right there. He just shuts that motherfucking door. His feet are planted. He's watching me go down
Well, I
though.
was going to help you.
He was gonna help me if I needed it. Sure. Sure.
If it took you down, I was coming out. I
If
get
it
the lead to come out of the dog.
Man, if that would have flew, like if I wouldn't have caught it with that, it was coming right at me. If I wouldn't have got, it was gonna land on my chest. Like that, oh, I would have died.
Babe, what is this?
Oh my God.
What it?
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's a
not.
Jurassic Park.
Oh. Oh.
It flies. No.
He finally opens the door once I save the day. It
Fuck was
flies. Oh my god. No. Oh, okay. Oh, no more bugs. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Okay. Let's finish Ted out. This is very short. That's ridiculous. Thank you, Elizabeth. Oh my gosh. Oh, I haven't laughed that hard. That was ridiculous. I was like, nope, Body needs to have a laugh. I was like, tell Body to come to current time. That's so ridiculous. Rotaro, he said, fuck off. He totally sold me out. He said, fuck this. Oh my God. But that's just how our relationship goes. I've always protected him from all the bugs. Same. But we were laughing so Bug versus Ted charity match. Oh my God, no. It flew down when I was sitting here and I'm like, what the fuck was that? It just like came in like fucking landing strip. that bitch landed right there. And I was like, oh my God, what is that? And I turned and looked and I'm like, oh, hell. And then I turned the camera on because I was like, what is this? We have some huge bugs around here. Massive, weird looking things. Never seen one of those.
Not compared to Australia.
Yeah, it's on camera too, Body. I didn't get a picture of it before. Nope. There was no snapping a picture involved in that. As soon as Kyle saw it and it saw Kyle, it fucking took off. They made eye contact and they both went the opposite direction.
Which we know that. Now the sheriff's department has its hands
Fucking
full
huge.
with another kidnapping.
Oh my God.
Corel, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right, Michelle Smith, remains at large.
Listen, we did a segment for a while until I got reported, bug hunting with Becky. I'm not even joking. There was a little segment that I used to do with the bugs that I was finding in Arizona because I find the weirdest shit. Like there was this one little weird caterpillar thing that became my friend and like followed me around for a day. The scorpions and stuff, like it used to be a thing. So these Jurassic Park bugs around here aren't a new thing. I got stung in the arm and got cellulitis from a fucking, like, what was that? The yellow fucking hornet or something? Like one of the oh my God, it was terrible. And I was on live stream when that shit happened. Bugs and me in Arizona have had a bad situation, but we used to be able to make content out of it. Now you just get screen camera.
Wanted on kidnapping and assault charges involving an unidentified female victim at the 5400 block of North Sand.
Well, listen, Frank flew away. Oh, Body, they said, go get, they were all yelling for Kenzie. They're like, Kenzie needs to come get it. They're like, but she'll name it and like tame it. I'm like, no, it's not coming in. It's not fucking coming in. Oh my God. Yeah. He says it multiple times. It's just the dumbest shit. And it's so weird. Like, what's the point or the purpose of it? That in the comments, like, that are being made about just, this isn't anything to do with what's going on. Where did they get so off track, Body?
Joaquin Avenue on May 29th, which took place about 15 minutes away from the Nancy Guthrie residence. I think we heard about that. The female victim in the case was not identified, was not located. Pima County Sheriff says 2 cases are not.
Thank you guys for bearing with me, though. I'm sure that was obnoxious as hell because I cackle like a motherfucker. So if I woke you up from a dead sleep, I apologize. But I don't, because that was just genuinely one of those fucking moments.
Linked. Okay, so that's really it. And now, again, we're going after our dear friends, Criminal Network, The Juice, and 857 Tucson. It seems like that's what they're more concerned about.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really sad. We need to be worried about a lady that was taken from her house that's 84 years old, who had a pacemaker in the middle of the night. That's the goal here. The goal is not to go after people and break their First Amendment rights.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Tell us more. This First Amendment auditing shit he needs to get good at, and he sucks.
And make the news. It's just sad. It's horrible. What's up, Tasha? Good to see you. Nice to see everybody. It's beautiful here in Oregon, upstate New York.
Oh my gosh, my face.
All right, my cat, my paws, everybody. The weather's crazy. Okay, so we are going to be weather chasing today. We're going to be in the Wisconsin, Illinois area.
See, Mona, I had such a great idea in my head. I was just going to slide it onto, I was going to slide it under until Kyle started to open the door. Then I had to put the thing on top, and that's when all hell broke loose. I had a good idea because I was just going to give it a ride to over the fence. But it had a mind, and then now we know they fly, so that probably would not have been a good idea.
The storm's going to be, so there's going to be about 11 to 1 o'clock. Then there's going to be another round from about 2 to 4. And then we're going to get there around 5 to 8 for the late night storms.
Body, were you in here when Alex stopped in? Or had you already left? You might have already left. Alex came in. And he said, until you've done something for Nancy, basically, shut up. That's not his exact words, of course, but he was just saying, until you have done something for Nancy, you can't say anything about me. they really think that they're doing something. Like, really think they're doing something. It's wild to me. He said they knew where they were going to get arrested. Because I said to him, I said, did you know JLR knew? JLR all but says he knew. And he goes, he knew too. I screenshot his comment because I was like, wait, you're admitting you knew you were going to get arrested the first time? Yeah.
That's the
He said he knew that this was going to happen.
goal for today. We're going to be storm chasing. We got tied up yesterday. What does everybody think about
Yep.
the last 24 hours with the streamers being arrested? Was that just terrible or what? I mean, is that just, we have to be able to stand our ground or we're going to lose our laws. So if we don't fight for our Constitution and our First Amendment rights, we're going to lose.
They all really tried this yesterday too. Like, this is before the arrest. Make that make sense. Yeah. Look, this is wild. Alex just completely threw that argument right down the drain.
So it's ridiculous. It's BS. We need to keep her name out there. The reason the YouTubers are out there is because we are the thorn in the Pima County.
Olap, are you here? Body wants to know. Paging Olap if you are here.
Sheriff size, right? We're there. We're not going away. We're keeping the name alive. Once we're gone, the case is dead. And what was funny was the mainstream media lady, and I forgot her name, she was there parked talking about the streamers. So she was technically there parked illegally, where she should have gotten a fine and cited and then potentially jail time too. So why is she allowed to park there to report about my fellow?
Because that's not what it was about. And we need to actually, I need to tie that into this really quick, because that's what a lot of people have been missing. And when some of the reports came out, I went and looked, because there's a report that mentions May 26th. So I went to find it. And this is actually the May 26th stream, day 115.
So I know it's a little crooked, guys, but amendment, so you know. Okay. Oh, okay.
I don't know who he's.
So I shot the sheriff. Reggae or
must have been his Uber.
The rap one. They're both so good.
So he's got his music blasting. You hear it.
Aye, that's where it used to be. Make it make sense.
Turns out you should
make it make sense that the family isn't looking for their mom, whether she's dead or alive. Why aren't they looking for their mom? Anyway, we'll do a quick walk with you guys. Show you the barricade and all that shit.
Well, text or okay, how do you pronounce your name, or what do you go by? Because I'm gonna fuck that up, guaranteed. I paused though before I just read something stupid like Renoleum that I did to Reno that night.
And I found that sign.
I was gonna say though, to your comment, thank God I've got a Kyle to protect me from bugs. See, this is why Kyle said I could offer to do the match, because techniques. Okay, that's what I was wondering if it was going to be something like that, but I wasn't sure. Techniques. Kyle will protect me from a little bug, like Ted.
In someone's neighborhood.
Thankfully, a fly swatter would probably shoo him away.
Yeah, so anyway, let me see. So I got it set up right here. I can't get on the easement, apparently.
We all got roaches around us.
And I'm over here. Slow down there, Turbo. Don't look at me like.
Okay, did you see that right there with that car? I'm going to pull it back.
So I got it set up right here. I can't get on the easement, apparently. And I'm over here. Slow down there, Turbo. Don't look at me like. Anyway, bring Nancy home. That's all we're here.
See his setup. This is what I'm talking about. This is the date that's mentioned in the report.
Fine.
There's a reason why I'm showing this like this.
In someone's neighborhood. And so anyway, let me see. So I got to set
You see how far his stuff is out?
up right here. I can't get on the easement, apparently. And I'm over here. Slow down there, Turbo.
I can't get on the easement, apparently.
Don't look at me like. Anyway, bring Nancy home. That's all we're here for, man. You can read into that. Anything else you can read into it, go for it. I'll put a cone here. Cone here. Uh-oh.
I put a cone here and here.
Someone better call the cops. Because apparently, Sue Ellen thinks she owns the street. That entire wash right there, that's still not even on her property. And you can, look, Nina. She sure showed us. Look at, dude, who rips out cactus and just fucking throws it? Dude, what the fuck's wrong with people, man? Are those the ones that are endangered? Or not endangered, but
Oh, they probably shed.
dude, that's just rude. Really? Wow. You sure showed us. You sure showed us. You really want answers around here, huh? Now I got to come here every day. Legally, you know. Let me show you something else, guys.
Well, they're over it. They're sick of people being there.
Signs are fraudulent. Okay. Anything made by the county should have known
They
what.
probably didn't have to do anything to the cactuses to get those. That probably was falling out and all the cactuses around them. That happens quite often. They could have ripped them down, but chances are that could be shed too.
What font it was. They should have known the layout, dude. That's from a fucking print shop. Number 2. This one right here is invalid.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know why.
Body.
On the left
One
side.
of the reports is. I don't know how they got the first one. I did see that Nerdy posted it on his X if you want to look at it.
By the street.
Sorry.
So you can park anywhere right here and take this to court. It's got to be on the right side. That's where it used to be.
This is the date. This is the date that's mentioned in one of the complaints, though, is this May 26th, this stream right here.
Maybe Sue Ellen wanted it to be
And you'll see
closer to her
why.
house,
Yeah.
so she can't be patrol anymore.
Yes.
So I'm gonna exercise my First Amendment rights and my exercise my feet because I need the exercise. So
Yep. This is what I found interesting, though, because this makes a whole lot more sense now. Seeing what they actually charged him for was this. This is one of the dates mentioned.
we don't know if she's still in the neighborhood. If she isn't, show me a vehicle. Show me a vehicle that left.
He's again arrogant in this one.
Show
Really
the world the vehicle. What a nice street.
Yeah.
Someone said that they used the wheelbarrow.
Perfect. Yeah, they probably put in for the first one, like right after the first one happened. Smart thinking.
Nice. Owner and a dog.
Right.
Exercising my freedom of the press, freedom of speech. Chair.
I know, Ange, but
Move.
they couldn't get
Now
him to
faces
go away.
Sue Ellen. Wheelbarrow move.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right in the dry. I like to look right here.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, they've made it sound like it was just frivolous calls that were causing all this. There were actually people in the neighborhood, locals, calling. And this is the reason why. Like, it wasn't like they made it out to be at all.
Who moved the wheelbarrow?
And there's actually an officer interaction in this one right coming up. So that's why I wanted to play this. Because they're all misrepresenting what's even going on here. NorCal, it is. It really
People
is.
want us out of this neighborhood.
It's a sad case no matter what. An 84-year-old woman is missing. Like, it's a sad case. There's loved ones and family members. And these guys are just making jackasses out of themselves and everything around.
Safety reasons?
It's horrific.
Give me a safety reason. You want us out of this neighborhood.
Now the coverage for Nancy Guthrie has shifted to these clowns attached to her name. Like, it's bullshit.
So maybe we can't look around here. So you know what? That's why I'm documenting. People are probably calling the cops on me right now. Like, go back and watch the fucking video.
Yeah.
I'm doing everything I'm doing is legal.
Yeah.
Sign cannot be on
that's
the
not
left
true.
side of the street. Vice versa, they need to be on both sides.
But he said on a live stream, Technics, that he was going to be camping out there for 3 days. He said that, like, he was fucking around. But if they only watched like certain clips, you could find a clip of him saying he's camping out there. It wouldn't be true, but
Nice try, Will Pugh.
yep.
Nice try.
Make the story. Yep.
Fraudulent.
Every time.
Ordinance valid.
Mhm.
Most likely.
True.
Signs invalid.
K-Mash
I
always.
don't know any other way to tell you. You go to court with any of that, it's done, gone, passed. No prosecutors.
You go to court with any of this. See, he's taunting already.
Nice try, Will Pugh. Nice try.
This is why he knows that if he can't sit out, that's why he kept making a big deal out of the whole fucking my livelihood thing, in my opinion, last night. Because him not being able to just sit out there and put a camera at Nancy's house, he's not going to make as much money. This is his livelihood. Oh, great. Okay, cool. Perfect. I love cheap seats. Okay. That's what I was curious if there was like a specific area that needed. I looked up some reviews and it was pretty open. Everybody said their experience was great. There was like not much negative. So I figured, I was hopeful, but thank you.
Fraudulent. Ordinance valid. Most likely.
Mm-hmm.
Signs invalid. I don't know any other way to tell you. You go to court with any of that, it's done, gone, passed.
Mm-hmm.
No prosecutors.
Oh, they've made so much fucking money the last few days, the last week. Since they got arrested, they've made so much fucking money.
Garbage.
He's
Different
taunting.
fonts. This is someone's project, someone's art project right here, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll put the
Absolutely.
barcode, we'll put the QR code, that way they see it's legal.
Yes, Mercedes.
We got to put the red border all the way around it.
Wow,
Someone's rocks,
CalStar.
man.
Yep. He did.
Can't find a fucking 84-year-old woman, but they want to make sure who's fucking in charge of all this stuff? Why aren't they looking for Nancy?
You would think so, right?
Drives me nuts, guys. What the fuck is wrong with people? man?
Right. Agreed.
Really?
He's so angry in this one. Like, super angry in this.
Want to prove your point by killing cactus and throwing it over here? That's just really, man. That's just evil right there. I don't know what's wrong with people, man. To me, that's just some weird shit. Looks like littering to me. That's littering. They took out the whole root. Dude, that's littering.
It's just cactus. Welcome to Desertscape.
I don't know who did it, but if the person who lives here did it, that's littering. She don't own this fucking easement. I'll prove it to you. I looked all that shit up. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me.
These guys are ridiculous.
We had an awesome Memorial Day yesterday. That was cool, actually. Juice and I were out here for a little bit. We took off like at 6. And we were able to all stream together there at JLR's, which was awesome. Shows the unity, it shows the solidarity, and it shows that, you know what? It's not about JLR. It's not about criminal networks. It's not about everybody knows what we're in here for. And everybody knows where our heart's at. That's probably why we have the people following or watching. Some people don't like me because I cuss. I totally get it.
They don't get this. They don't get that this only lasts for so long. These people move on when these cases, like, they don't get this.
I totally get it. But that's just me. I just can't change that. But everybody knows our hearts are in the right places. That's just a fact.
He's never going to become the next JLR. He's too reactionary.
If you're worried about what's in my bank account or what's in JLR's bank account, you're just being weird.
If you notice one thing JLR does not do, it's engage with his chat and any type of troll, like, at all. He don't give a shit, really. Hardly ever does he engage. These guys are super thin-skinned. JLR doesn't even run with mods. He likes that. These guys are so reactionary, they'll never be what he is.
Why don't you go look in Brian Enton's bank account? Just because you see some
He started throwing shade at Enton way back here on the 26th.
super chat scrolling by on JLR's screen, you're like, oh my God. Well, maybe it doesn't happen to you because motherfuckers don't like you.
Yep, he did.
You guys do spew hate all day. I don't know how you could get off on that. I don't know why you haven't had a heart attack.
We don't know.
Spewing hate all day. Because I'm good at hate too. But you know what? I'll never hold that on that long. Never. Oh, hell no. Nobody holds that much space up in this brain of mine. It's already cuckoo up there. I already got a whole committee up there. So I can't be having people like him squeezing up in. I told him what I had to say and, bye-bye. Now you have some content. Fucking weirdo. Fucking Shrek. Hills have ears.
He's really angry.
And the Australian girl with the stinky pussy. Yeah, I said it.
What? Holy shit, I didn't know this happened.
You heard it. Oh my God, he just said that the Australian girl has a stinky pussy. What does he mean by stinky?
Wow. And he is supposedly bringing awareness for an 84-year-old woman. Wow. You are something else. Disgusting. These are fucking
It was beautiful too. I got to look up the actual ordinance, posted it on my ex, made because someone people get mad because I forgot to give them the credit, but I'm like, I appreciate all the info. You guys are awesome, but I'm like, at the same time, I'm like, man, I just love all you guys. That's the reason.
I don't even. Is Hella still in here? Does she do content on Alex and Ted or just JLR? I thought she basically covered JLR. Has she been doing? I'll have to go look. The other day she was talking about one of them. God dang it. I'm going to have to go look. She's really under their skin. But is it because of her JLR coverage, I wonder?
Why we are a community, and that's why we get together.
Okay.
Even you guys. We wouldn't be. That's what I learned watching JLR and watching 857 and DGL is like, you must interact with these people. We must interact with our chat. We need to make sure they know that we're humans. Those people are inhuman. What are they mad all day? All day.
She covered him tonight. This is May 26th, though. Something had to have happened here.
What's illegal to have a stinky pussy?
Wow.
Well, I don't know. This break has been brought to you by Vagisil. I scream, you scream. We all scream for vagina cream. Vagisil.
This is the dude that was pissed off and exposed for texting Madhu, right? I thought so.
And I'm back.
Madhu.
So we're out here at 5820.
Wasn't he trying to get with Madhu or whatever her name was? And she denied him?
Camino Escalante. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Talking about titties because we're allowed to.
Right.
You know, because I like talking about titties. Once in a while, we like to joke and be funny because you know what? Nancy doesn't
Right.
want to see us crying on the
Right,
street all day.
Right.
Not even her family's smiling away, living their best lives. So you know what?
What do you expect them to do? They have to get back to work. They actually have jobs. They have livelihoods. Like, what are you doing?
Get over it.
Do you think they want to have to go put a face on every day in front of a camera? You get to exploit their worst moments.
Quit acting like you're Nancy.
Gross.
Okay? Put yourself in Nancy's shoes. Everybody's like, well, what about the neighbor? Hey, let's slow down there, Karen. Thank you.
This is gross.
I also looked it up. It's legally to still care, guys, in this country. I looked it up. Motherfuckers.
Oh, he's
Yep.
legal to kick.
Yep. You heard me. Tell him. He said, tell him, Nev. Tell him. Tell him, fucker.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Because Alex and Ted were there. You're right. Good point.
The funny thing is that
I bet no, wait, CalStar, hold on. We got that backwards. This was before Vegas. This is May 26th. Right? Or when was CrimeCon? Hold on, now I have to go back and look. All of that escalated right then and there. That's interesting, though. What the fuck? Something popped off.
people are worried about what I'm doing to these neighbors or something because I cussed the neighbor. Yeah, I'll cuss them out again.
Hey, Crafty.
You want to look at me and tell me something like that? I'm going to do it again. But why aren't you ever concerned about anybody's constitutional rights? You're mad at what I'm doing. You should be protecting what we're doing.
Came in this chat earlier tonight.
We're YouTubers like you dumbasses, man.
They
want to spew hate. And then there's people that are watching it. You're like, wow. Oh, yeah, get out of the chat, Alex. Get out of here, criminal network. I changed the room when he was calling me a pussy, and he's like, I'll send you the link. The mood
This
changed.
is 3 days before CrimeCon. CrimeCon was May 29th through the 31st. So this was right before the confrontation at CrimeCon. Oh, yep, there comes Bog. Interesting. That's fucking interesting.
Changed when I fucking showed my face. And you know what? That's all the oxygen he'll get
I'm
because
going to have to go find out what Hello is doing for content right before the 26th because they're pissed at her. Something she did escalated these fuckers.
like I said, that's his content for the next fucking year.
And I'm not putting blame on her either. Like, that's not what I'm saying, but they're mad. And I wonder if that's why they went to Vegas to confront. I wonder who else they were looking for to try and confront.
Bye. Shrek. Hills have ears.
Yeah, this is
Titties.
the 26th.
Someone needs to show him some titties. I
CrimeCon
think
was
he's
the
just,
29th.
I don't know why he's mad that I say titties. Isn't that weird, you guys? Of course. Who doesn't like a nice motorboat? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Consensual, of course. You know, allegedly.
Mm.
Double dare. You guys want to see my titties? No. Nobody wants to see my titties. I know it's
It's just interesting thinking about, like, because he's really escalated in this one too.
funny how the people are like, they think I get offended because they call me man boobs. I'm like, man, I've been in the gutter. Got 14 years clean. I was in the gutter. You think something like that is going to hurt me?
Yeah,
You got man boobs.
I've been in her chat a couple times. I'm not super familiar with all of her coverage. She was covering the JLR Jake situation the other day. So I'm not super familiar with her coverage on anything, but there was something that had to have been. I know she covers JLR. I know that, but for Alex to be that mad, and then Ted mentioned her tonight too, like there's something going on. Because he was talking shit about Hella before CrimeCon, which could be just through JLR or trying to puff their chest to defend their buddy too. You never know.
Fuck. dude, you're saying everything that's factual, okay? It's
Yeah, I
funny
know.
to me, really.
Right.
No wave. Head nod, though. That was nice. Okay. VW. Sedan or SUV-ish.
Yeah, Elizabeth, that's true. They are covering JLR, so that's probably why the anger from these guys towards Hella and Dolly.
So this is how tarded I am, guys. When I'm talking with Trish, the Uber driver, she's from Connecticut. So, like my geography, I just don't remember that shit from school, right? So I'm always terrible, like where it is in the country, right? Not every state, but Connecticut. Like I just never talked to anybody from Connecticut before. So I'm thinking it's like Idaho, over by Idaho or something. She's like, no, it's over by New York. And I was like, son of a bitch. How come I never remembered where fucking Connecticut was? I don't even remember where to see, because I've seen the map many times, but I'm like, what? Yeah, it's up there.
Yeah, that's clicking. It's all clicking now because that's why these guys are so angry too.
It's just like an hour from New York, from New Jersey, from everywhere right there. That's kind of tight. Massachusetts.
Right.
Like I said, what's the capital of Connecticut?
Body, that definitely has a factor in all this.
You guys know it by heart? I didn't. I know it, though. Don't look it up. You guys are looking it up. Hartford. See, I would have never guessed
Agreed. Yeah, Ricky Vasquez.
that. Would you guys have known that? Hartford? Yeah, because you looked it up, fuckers.
There's so many of these guys it's hard to keep up with, let alone like the people covering them. It's hard to keep up. I end up watching like these guys, 857, like I hate it, but I know more about this little group right now. The lady speaking in tongues on 857, I don't know if that's what she was doing, but it was wild this morning. That was wild.
Fuckers.
Oh, for sure. Yep. I'd be angry as shit though. Same.
Who knows? Maybe somewhere out of nowhere you might just hear a song playing. I'm just saying.
Galen Body said a name
No judgment.
above. She said, I think that's the reporter. Isn't he out of Arizona? That JLR's had run-ins with. Oh, figures that's where he belongs. Of course, he's a bigot. I figured he was part of that group. They can't handle their little bitch boys being called out.
Sheriffs. Let's wait for the song. We
No,
got the
he was
sheriffs
in
coming.
jail today.
Orale.
Got out
He's
of
coming
jail.
to say hi. Oh, he's like, lit me up, guys. He lit me up. He lit me up, guys. Okay, be cool, guys. Be cool.
This is what's in the report, though. This is what they have clipped.
Uh-oh. Get my bail money ready.
I don't know. Absolutely, and he wanted to. Like next, he said he wanted to.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm Deputy Duarte with the Pima County Sheriff's Department.
How you doing, Mr. Duarte?
Is your name Alex? Is your
Yes,
name
sir.
Alex by
Yes, sir.
chance?
That's interesting.
So the reason why I'm out here with you is because we received a call about a vehicle that was driving by. It had mentioned that you were in the middle of the roadway and threw a cactus. Did that happen at all?
No, they're making that up. You guys, you'll even look at all my life. Someone said that I threw a cactus in a car. I even never touched anything. Hey, you guys.
So that's the reason why I'm out here with you.
Okay.
I was trying to get the 40 on the line while I was en route over here, but
Nice.
however, she didn't answer.
Of course.
So I just
You're gonna get more calls because I got a few. I got 2,000 people out there. They want to see Nancy's house, so I'm out here documenting.
and I understand what you're doing.
This is the one that's mentioned in that first set of citations.
But like I said, that's the reason why I came here to speak with you.
Okay, I'm right here.
Just to see if that occurred.
Oh, of course. And I would tell you, and if I did, I would gladly tell you that. I promise you, I did not. I would never do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't like cars driving by here real fast, but I would never throw
Well,
it.
Darcy, he needed men with worse behavior than his to take the attention off of him, because if they're acting up and getting arrested and looking like jackasses, nobody's talking about JLR. JLR knows what he's doing every time.
Cactus at him.
Okay. And they also had mentioned that you had an alcohol bottle.
No. Please look through my stuff. I would ask you to look through my stuff.
With your permission?
With my permission, please.
Yep.
Please.
Yep.
Okay. Like I said, that's the reason why.
This is the date that's mentioned in those first citations in that report that came out today.
No. I'm asking you to please look.
No, and I don't see any alcohol
Okay.
beverages there.
For anybody that's asking, this is May 26th.
But I just wanted to get your side of the story because they had mentioned your name.
No, of course.
And you were pretty much the matching descriptions of what was given to us.
Guy with the tattoos, there's a fat guy with big ears. No.
Well, a guy with tattoos with all over his face and wearing black on black. So
Gotcha.
that's the reason I'm out here, mainly because of an incident that they said that occurred, and want to get your side of the story.
No, definitely.
Okay.
You have my honesty. Everything.
But you're saying that nothing had.
No, I put that on God. I did not throw anything at a vehicle. I promise. I never even touched a cactus. I looked this up there to make sure if I'm allowed to kick rocks or move any of that. They said when I looked it up, they said no. So I've been here since I've been here. I've only been here for like 43 minutes.
Okay, 43 minutes.
Do you normally hang out here like every day? Like,
No, usually I come every Friday, but yeah, but an officer the other day said I couldn't sit here, and I looked it up, and the ordinance says I can. So I was just like, it almost.
Froggy, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. They've been great tonight. They're always great, but appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. They're entertaining as shit when they get going.
Made me want to come out here more.
That's why we are like, bye. We have so many other people to talk about.
I don't understand this. I don't know.
Yeah, and like
I'm not mad. I mean, I'm like,
and I appreciate your cooperation.
but I promise you, I wouldn't throw anything in the car. And if I did, I would gladly tell you. I promise you.
Okay.
And
Technics, yeah, that's the guy he made the post about, and then made a correction. Instead of taking the post down, he should have taken that post down. Hey, Crusha, we're just hanging out. She was gonna watch YouTube creators to get more of the story. Oh God, no.
it would have been on live because I turned it on as soon as I got here.
Okay.
Well, she'll probably go to Gray. Crusha, she'll probably go over to Gray to get her information.
So that's the reason why I came to speak with you.
I got you. And I appreciate it.
Get an understanding of what happened and
I
what's
appreciate
going on, okay?
No, I appreciate it.
Are you going to be the only one out here? Or
I
are there
don't
going
know.
to be other people?
I don't know. I just,
Okay.
yeah.
Alrighty.
But I appreciate it, okay? And I didn't throw anything.
Yeah,
I gave him my word.
who
And I was
knows?
live since I got here. So.
When
And
you do those live videos,
Locked and loaded. I've wondered that too. I've wondered that if there is a reason why they want the cameras off the house. Like, you never know.
they normally
And I don't think that's the case because everybody, the neighbors are on edge, I'm sure.
like save,
Yeah.
where you can go back and like see them
Yes,
later
they're
on.
all there. I never take them down.
Oh my God, Body, hold on. You got to see this. Did you see his? No, you obviously didn't. Hold on just a moment. He made the most disgusting, in my opinion, one of them. Probably not shocking to anybody. Thumbnails from a day ago. He's got an AI image. You can see it. Of an elderly woman in a nightgown or like a house coat. Crazy.
They're all there. I never take them down. Yeah. And then he said that someone said I had alcohol, and I asked him to
I looked at it earlier today. We can do that tomorrow. I'm going to finish it up. As soon as this is done, I'm going to get out of here for the night. We'll do a part 2 tomorrow because I think Kyle's going to finish installing the walls tomorrow.
He looked at my stuff. I don't have any alcohol. I wouldn't.
As long as Cooper's feeling good, which he is doing great. As long as he continues to do good, I'll do a stream tomorrow during the day if it's not super loud in the house.
Get out of here.
And we can go over it tomorrow too.
Do you know this vehicle at all, sir?
Not at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Hey.
Locked and loaded.
I also have some.
Locked and loaded on a personal level. I have so many weird thoughts about this case in general. I try not to like get into it because there are a lot of things I question about. There's so many things I question about this case. Our local news covers it extensively. So we don't get much for updates either. But there's been some really interesting things following our local news stations.
Some additional questions for you. We got another report. Call.
Hey, Stitching.
Sorry. We also got reports in regards of you trying to interview people here in the residence.
Do we know who this is? Look at how they swiftly change the camera. This is interesting.
Sorry. We also got reports in regards of you trying to interview people here in the residence. Oh, sorry, here at the neighborhood.
Interviewing people in the neighborhood.
Trying to get some interviews.
Sometimes people want to talk. I don't be like,
Thank
hey, can we have a
Eric.
talk?
You don't. Okay, so you don't. You don't
No,
force the
never
situation.
would I ever.
Okay, because that's another thing we also got a call about is
No.
you're trying to get.
But I'm also exercising my freedom of the press. So I mean, if I did, that wouldn't be a problem. But I don't.
No,
What I'm telling you is I don't. But
So no, and I
Listen to how defensive he gets.
just want you to bear in mind, just in consideration of these sensitive matter of what's going on, right? To disrespect those who don't want to be interviewed. I'm pretty sure you've been doing this
100%.
for quite some time.
And
right?
we even tell people if we're going to do an interview, they go, hey, we have live. But I never
Oh my
go out of
gosh.
my way. Like, hey, can we do that?
No, Jim, he's doing great. He's just dramatic. That's my boys. That's just their personalities. They are dramatic dogs. They're funny as fuck. It's hysterical.
Okay.
People out here with
He looks cute as shit in his little donut.
their dogs all the time. I'm not going to
He did so
stop them
good.
and ask them to do an interview.
Okay, gotcha. Like I said, that was another.
Yeah, I
that
like
was
that.
another-
I told this deputy is that everything that I've done is I never take them down. So if there's anything I did that I shouldn't have done, it's
Right,
on
because
me.
that's all recorded on your live
Everything.
stream, correct?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
And I
like
didn't
I
throw
said,
anything today.
Gotcha.
Wouldn't have been in the street if I do it.
And like I said, that's the reason why. Besides,
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I don't find these guys are doing anything productive out there either.
what the first call was about, we got additional callers saying that
There's going to be a lot. There's a lot of trolls.
If they were out there and not harassing the neighbors, I would feel differently, locked and loaded. That's not what's happening. They're not just there keeping an eye on the place. They're actively harassing the neighbors. That's a whole different story.
That don't like us. I get it. And what can I say? They don't like me sitting in front of Nancy's house. Or you're not getting anything out of it. Well, we don't have any answers. That on day 115, people want to know.
I'm just shocked they didn't blow that up into some big, huge ordeal with the guy showing up.
Okay. All right. Do you have any questions that I can answer for you at this time?
No, I appreciate you.
I appreciate your cooperation. Thanks.
No problem. I appreciate it.
He did.
Interesting.
Oh, I have to go watch.
By the way, you guys can't park there.
I caught them the other day. They were reviewing the Jake and Jay. That was funny.
Just kidding. I'm kidding. Oh yeah, I always forget, guys. I always forget to ask the name in the bathroom.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know if you guys, understand how I am. I'm 54, so I'm not gonna just overreact.
Oh,
They're like, I know how to act with cops. If you come at me with respect, then you gotta
they didn't like being compared to a horse-headed hoe.
respect back. We already know there's gonna be trolls calling. Come on, man. What do I get at about throwing a cactus at a car? What would I get about drinking liquor out here? I even told him, go ahead, please go through my bag. You saw, I didn't have no alcohol. I got my titty cam, got my flashlight. But he was cool with me. But I mean, hey, I told him if I did it, I would have told him, What do I have to lie about? What would be the charge? But I mean, I would never do that.
Yeah.
Who throws a cactus? And if you notice, I put cones right here on each side of me.
Right.
Why? Because I got to protect myself. If they're more worried about the parking ordinance, I'm more worried about getting hit. Some of these people purposely sway our way, and that's been on
Oh my God, Kay, that wiped me out. That was the bug. Saving Kyle from the bug exhausted me.
camera too, which is kind of sad and scary. But I'm here to the cones are just to protect myself. That's all. But at least they were cool. They were both hella cool. I like that. That's all.
He was aggressive like not aggressive, but he was like super. The dude was just being chill as hell. Like that officer was just saying, "Look, this is what we've gotten. We have to come out here and talk to you." And he was mouthy for no reason. And then he's like, "Oh, they're cool. They were cool." What? Make it make sense.
They didn't ask about the P10. Oh. Can you hear me? Hey, you're live.
We're watching in real time.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
Give us this. I'm all the way in Clifton. I'm somewhere near the New Mexico border. I'm visiting an old mine town and everything.
Isn't this ironic? Guess who calls? Guess who calls?
Like that. Pretty cool out here.
No, they were real
But
cool.
I'm hearing you ran into some trouble.
Yep. Well, actually, there's a car in the driveway, too.
Who is it? The bald-headed guy?
Yeah. I think that's private security. Am I right?
Yeah, that guy.
Jamie Joe, call back.
What's he doing? Huh?
Whoa.
Oh my
Did you guys
God.
see that car that just left?
They will be so glad they did.
That car had no plates on it. It had stickers over the top of it, and it looked like a law enforcement vehicle. So there's something happening, guys. Or why would all this be happening? Coming out here now. They called because they said I was out here throwing a cactus at a car. You know I wouldn't have done that, and I didn't. I told them they could even look. And they said I was drinking alcohol out here. You know I don't drink alcohol. You know, if I ever drink alcohol, it's at a bar.
It is JLR on the phone. Daddy called. Perform for Daddy. Daddy's watching. He's live.
So just making frivolous complaints.
That's
Throwing
it.
cactuses at cars,
That's it.
alcohol.
That's
They
it.
can clearly watch your feed.
I told him that.
Who's making the calls?
Who knows? That's what I said. He said they called him back on the way over here and they didn't answer.
Technics. Did you just find my channel? Or have you been around? Honest question. If you've been around, I apologize in advance. I think it's the first time I'm seeing your name. But it's really interesting watching people put things together and mention things. I've wondered at times. Look, I'll be honest, I've tried not to go down some crazy conspiracies in this case. That's why I don't talk about true crime on live. But there are some weird things that sometimes I'm like, good God, sometimes these connections are deep. But then I'm like, but they're so surface at the same time. I think it was Stitching that said that. And it is so fucking true.
But they should know the number. They should look into that because that's frivolous. I don't know why they get off on that, wasting everybody's time. But there is a car there. I don't know. I couldn't see. Was it a distraction? Because I don't know where he went. He moved the gate open, parked in the thing. I don't know where he went in though. But I think
they've kept quite a few people away from talking about the Epstein files. Not really though. More and more keeps coming out.
Security. But that other vehicle that I just saw going up the street came from the court across the street. I was just walking up there. I didn't see that vehicle there.
So what happened overnight with
the rocks?
No, I'm glad. Like, it's nice to hear somebody actually say some stuff. Like, it's interesting. I've heard some wild theories on it. And look, I will be honest with everybody. I have no idea what happened. No clue what happened in this case at all. I'm just saying, like, some people have brought up some wild conspiracies, but then I think of like the fucking octopus scandal, like shit like that's gone on. And I'm like, God damn, sometimes it seems so simple, but yet sometimes these things seem so convoluted.
Like, what was that, Sue Ellen?
Who knows? But they took
No, you're
cactus
good.
out, cut them all up, throw them out there, rocks.
You guys are good. You're fine. I don't do true crime like that, so I don't know what's like. I don't know what to think. And look, sometimes the conspiracies run wild. Michael Riconosciuto Bog is fascinating to me. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Michael Riconosciuto's brain, I would love to like understand. That freaking documentary is so good.
I mean, it's on her property. Who else would it have been? I mean, actually, that's the easement. She doesn't own that actual piece, but It looks like littering, bro. Who throws? There's like
But is
brush.
it somebody? Is it her that did it?
I don't
or
know.
to
I don't
stop
know.
Them or someone else to do vandalism?
I don't know. Juice and I were sitting here yesterday, right before we went to go see you, and Sue Ellen like pulled up at the stop and was just sitting there. She didn't say anything, and then
I
she
can't
left.
see Sue Ellen putting things up on her own.
No, me either. She would have to pay someone unless what? Unless the county did it for her. Are they paying for that too?
It's probably one of those jokers down the road that don't want you out there, so they just want to put rocks out there and
That's
put
fine.
it there.
Hey, I'll sit in the street because if that's the case, I won't sit on her easement or on the easement. You know, hey, either way, I'm allowed to be here. You know, the ordinance says it. So,
What's your goal today?
I just wanted to sit here, and people like I don't know. They told me, you know, I feel like they didn't want me in the neighborhood, so it almost made me want to be here even more. So I'm just exercising, you know, my freedom of the
Well, I defended all of us today.
Of course.
By tweeting out.
You always
Did you see
do.
my tweet? I tweeted out today the
Did you?
following.
Listen.
I tweeted out, some of Nancy Guthrie's neighbors don't like us, and the feeling is mutual. Meaning,
It's on Netflix, Jamie. It's called American Conspiracy, The Octopus Murders. It's a really interesting, it's just interesting. That shit fascinates me on a private level. It's weird. I've never been a conspiracy theorist ever at all. And then you hear stories like that and you're like, what? Is that true?
we feel the same
Kyle takes me down some wild rabbit holes sometimes. And I'm like, oh my gosh.
way towards those neighbors that don't like us. The feeling is mutual.
It's uncomfortable here. Why should it be uncomfortable for us to be here?
Yeah,
you
no,
know?
different.
I mean,
Michael Riconosciuto is what this one's about. It's really interesting. If you haven't seen it, absolutely 10 out of 10 recommend. It's called American Conspiracy, The Octopus Murders. It's really an interesting watch.
they don't like you. Fine.
I get it.
They
They don't have to like me.
Also tell you to go home and not expect
Yeah,
you to
it's
react
good.
to how you want to react.
That's the
No one has the right to tell somebody they don't own the streets.
okay. So they're right
I
there.
understand,
Yeah,
but they don't own the streets.
they don't. They don't own this
And
street,
it's a crime scene. The house is a house where a woman went missing.
and nobody's living there. So whose problem? What kind of a problem am I to anybody? If they walk by here and they don't like seeing me here, there's other ways they could walk. This is a
Yeah, they
public
can walk
roadway.
somewhere else.
Yeah, this is a public roadway. I'm not parked here. I don't even have a car. I got dropped off like I always do, you know. And I'm, you know,
Plus, that guy that said that to you and you responded, you said hello to him
I did.
very kindly. Hello.
Yeah. I
That's
know.
like,
It looks
me.
scary.
Hello.
JLR was watching.
Yeah, it's just weird.
You. What? Hello. Kind of deal.
Yeah, it's
I'm
weird.
exploring this town today.
I saw. I was watching you earlier, man. I love it. You went down to the jail.
I love how they're like, I tweeted out today. Do I get a star?
I wanted you to go in there, but you lost service.
That's crazy, man.
But you lost the service. Did you go in there and video it after?
Yeah, I made a video.
Awesome. Yeah, that was tight. I love that. But yeah, you lost service.
So I'm 3 hours out. So unfortunately, I'm not going to make it tonight. I'm just going to tour.
No, that's
around.
awesome though.
And some of those theories will get my brain just fucking going.
My way back. So what would you like to do tomorrow? You want to do something tomorrow?
Yeah, you tell me. You know, we just play it by ear. You fill me in
Sheriff's
earlier.
office again. I feel safe at the sheriff's office.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
I sat at the sheriff's office
JLR says I feel safe at the sheriff's office. JLR won't even go back.
today from 7 a.m.
He hasn't been back there.
to 10.
So we didn't show up?
No live streaming, and I did that for a purpose because they watch, right?
Right. Oh,
so I
got
wanted
you.
to sit
Smart.
there. He never showed.
Oh.
He never showed. Now he maybe knew that maybe we were going to be out there protesting or what. I didn't live stream, so they don't clock my movements.
Right.
But I was there. Now they might have saw me coming in the parking lot because they probably see all the cars coming in. But like, oh, there's the white Jeep again.
Right.
Over, Nanos. He's here. He's here. Don't come. He's here. Go to another location. Because he don't want to take the question. Nanos does not want to see us, man.
No.
And we're not doing anything wrong to him. We just want to ask him questions.
JLR really found his useful idiots in this. He needed people that were more of a shit show than he is. Alex, Ted, 857, they all provide a great distraction for JLR because these guys are a bigger shit show getting arrested and shit and taking heat off JLR. He looks to his audience like a better guy than these guys.
But I'm going to ask him a question if I see him face to face. I'm
Right.
straight up going up to him with the camera and and peppering his head. When I say it's for questions.
Because they need to divide like that. They need the drama.
Questions. Nanos, this. What about this? Well, I already have 5 major questions in my mind, and I rehearsed it over and over and over again.
Right.
On what to say to Nanos. But he knows this.
Yeah,
He knows that these are the channels that are covering the case extensively. He don't want to face the people.
Oh my gosh, knock it off. Crazy. It's fucking crazy.
Right.
This shit's crazy.
He won't.
So we can go back out there tomorrow.
He'll put his own foot in his mouth. You know what I mean? That's why I'd love to hear an interview, any new interview.
They thought you were white boy. They also were telling everybody that it was people online that were calling them in, and the reports are coming out, and it obviously was people in the neighborhood that are sick of their shit. It's fucking in the reports.
You've been told.
They like to lie about shit.
Not to, but I love it.
Thanks for calling, Allison. I love how you guys stick together. Boots on the ground. Yeah, we're gonna have a fun weekend.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
On the way up, we're gonna stop at a couple ghost towns.
I love it.
Oh,
I love it.
Ghost towns, whatever.
It's the fun
All
time. I
right,
like
so,
that stuff. But yeah, I love
shout
it.
out to the Criminal Network.
Yeah, thanks for stopping in and say hi. I'm glad I caught it.
If you
You're
need
awesome.
anything, let me know. If you need bail money, let me know.
You're awesome, man.
You know what I mean? Hopefully it's not a lot. I could probably cover you with 10% of 10K.
It's funny because we were putting connections together the other day of like some of JLR's connecting people and just like all the weird shit that these guys get themselves involved into. Then you think of like JLR's old boss, Nick the Hat, who was involved in the Cosby stuff and the Cosby recent settlement and all like the shit that these guys involved. Ugh, they're all just connected to worst of the worst.
You're funny. No, but I don't have it.
Nothing
Hey,
that's worth more than 10K in bail money.
but I'm not
Or in
throwing.
bonds, you
But
know
I'm
what I
not
mean?
going to throw any
I mean, what you're
cactus.
doing out there,
Yeah,
frivolous stuff.
I'm not
a few
throwing any
$100
cactus.
if they
So
wanted
they
to
know.
come and be funny with you.
Right.
We'll get you out. We're not going to let you stay one night in jail.
This is a whole downline stitching. This is like the whole fucking JLR empire. It's such a weird group of people because it's so far outside of it's JLR attached, of course, but he's found his useful idiots. Betty is acting up a little bit, of course, but she is like tiptoeing back and forth. So she supports them and then she pulls it back. Like it's such a weird group of people. This whole situation is such to watch it play out through what they're doing. It's wild.
I'll sign it.
All right, man. You're my brother, man. I appreciate that.
It is. Yeah.
All right, be safe there. We'll talk soon.
All right, JLR.
Bye-bye. Yeah, no.
Stitching, I've said it before and you've heard me. This is when I miss Heel's research. Her research would have been impeccable to know at this point on JLR.
Yes, it can't be hot. I don't know if I'm even allowed to be. Am I allowed to bail anybody else?
Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit locked and loaded. There is. I'll give you that. There's some weird shit in this case for sure.
Now it's not fresh with the name.
He did for not even 24 hours.
All right.
It's crazy.
Keep it rolling, folks.
Trying to hang up, JLR. I don't know how. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
I was listening. Thank you, man. Talk to you soon.
Every case. Sebastian Rogers. Stitching. Think about it. Sebastian Rogers case. He goes in and creates shitstorms. Summer Wells. JLR is like one of the front men. He goes in, gets himself an army built up. Betty and Nick kind of took over that. But he was one of the first boots on the ground in Sebastian Rogers' case. Out there meeting people, and his fan people were coming up to him. Same with Dolly. Weird. Weird as shit. Exactly what they did in Nancy Guthrie's too.
I was trying to go off, but I couldn't figure it out. Anyway, I hear a door. Was he leaving? But anyway, must be nice that they have their own little. Is that why they came? It's kind of like for him, really, not for us. They're still here.
These are all, Brian, this is all a whole different group of people. Like, I didn't know. I'd never heard of any of these characters. It's not like you can cover it from just the JLR perspective, but you're missing all of the important pieces. because how this works is, you know, they have to keep their hands kind of clean. He told us how it worked. That interview we watched the other night, Brian, with JLR from 5 years ago, set the tone of all of this. And then when you see it, you can't unsee what they're doing. These are all new characters to me, but they were mostly around the Delphi case. So the Delphi case resolves. It's going to have to go through appeals and stuff, but it resolved. So they needed a new case to latch onto, and here we are. Wash, rinse, repeat. Tragedy vultures.
Maybe it's for, I told you guys, someone goes in the driveway,
right?
I get the exclusive, but it was like the timing. Isn't that weird timing?
Nick the Hat is JLR's ex-boss, according to JLR. He was in prison for fraud, federal prison for fraud. Isn't he like 10 years younger than JLR or something? They worked at Your Content News together. Your Content News is basically now At Night Media with new characters. At Night Media is the intelligence agency for the elite, is what they claim to be. Nick the Hat was basically, it's been said, this is not my statement or my opinion necessarily, but if you need a fixer, you call Nick the Hat. Nick the Hat was involved with the Sylvester Stallone stuff out of Vegas. He was involved in the Cosby stuff. He appears in the weird places. But that is who Nick the Hat is. Well, there's a lot more to him. Like faking emails of reporters and shit.
Let me see.
That's what I've heard. Lilith, I've heard that. I didn't know much about these guys. Oh. Russia, sometimes I wonder.
Yeah, there's some skeletons in a lot of closets in this neighborhood. That is weird. Why would people put rocks on the side?
Well, I think they were going to try it. In fact, we're going to end here tonight. We'll finish it tomorrow. I think they were going to try it because they made an announcement recently on Dolly's, or Dolly did it, about Dog the Bounty Hunter getting involved. So for anybody that doesn't know, Dog the Bounty Hunter, who is a trad evangelist himself, who uses the church and the movements and wants to get into politics and all that stuff, he is associated with At Night Media. Whether it's by name only or whatever, he kind of is involved in that group. They're all part of the RICO and racketeering case that's going on involving the Sebastian Rogers missing child out of Tennessee. At Night Media, Dog the Bounty Hunter, their attorneys, like it's a whole fucking group of people, but that's JLR's ex co-workers and friends. And that's what they were going to do in this one. When Queen was sued by Betty, Queen Bee is another creator for anybody that doesn't know. She was sued by Bullhorn Betty. Bullhorn Betty, JLR, Molly were all going to get together and do a lawsuit against Queen Bee, Heels, and Burnt Toast. It ended up just being Betty eventually against Queen Bee. But they were going to try to financially, and that was the sole purpose, Betty even said so, to financially drain him. That's JLR's playbook. And he said so. We listened to him the other night. And we've heard Betty repeat the exact same thing. JLR's got like a mentorship for tragedy vultures. You might think I'm full of shit. Sit back and open your eyes. If you think I'm full of shit, seriously sit back and open your eyes. It's no joke. The MLM style tragedy vultures. And is there more to it? Definitely could be. Hey, quit. Just because Bella, you can't, no. You can't play with him. Don't try to pop his donut. All right, you guys, I got to take puppies to bed. The one has to have his medicine in the morning, but he's doing good. He's doing so good with his little donut. Aw, he came out to go to potty. Look at him. Look at him with his little donut. Come on, boys. Come on. Coop, come here. You hiding your donut? Poor little guys. All right, you guys, we'll finish this tomorrow. If Kyle, I think he's going to finish installing the walls in the shower. So if he does that, then I will come on and hang out with you guys tomorrow. As long as Coop's feeling good, which he'll be fine. He'll be good. He's already back to normal. I might, like, poor little guy. Now I see why she said, we have to, like, there's certain breeds that we suggest, especially with males, sedating after for a few days because they go right back to and they'll rip their stitches. And I was like, oh, great. She's like, Aussies are one of them because they jump constantly. It's just in their nature. And I'm like, oh, great. Okay. But he's doing good. So, all right, you guys, good night. I hope you guys all have a wonderful night. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have a good weekend. Bye, y'all. Oh my God, stitching. Rewind. Just rewind. And yeah, I don't want to hear anything about it. Okay. My bladder held up. That's all we're talking about. I made it. I survived and I saved Kyle's life another day. So, okay, bye.